Good morning, friends. Good morning, we're back. We're back. A long 2 weeks, I'm sorry. I'm already yawning, my goodness. We're here. We're here. I apologize for being on so long. I was not doing well for a long time. And then I spent a couple days recovering, and now we're here. So, sorry for all the craziness. Appreciate your patience with me. I know it's Monday, and I know we should be playing. Andy!
What does high score mean?
Good morning, friend.
New high score, is that bad?
Good morning.
What does that mean? Does that
How are
break
you?
it?
You got it. You got the first on my first day back in like 2 weeks. It's been a long time. A long time. We're doing alright. Doing okay. Tired. Tired. I need to get back in my normal sleeping schedule, hopefully. But yeah. I know it's Monday and we're supposed to be playing Front Mission 4, but I have a medical appointment on Wednesday and I won't be streaming on Sunday. The first playoff game is next Sunday. So I wanted to make sure that I finished Ocarina of Time this week. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to play Ocarina of Time today and tomorrow. And then no stream on Wednesday. And then we're just going to do Final Fantasy XIV Thursday, Friday, Saturday. It's the Mog Tome event going on. There's a lot of stuff to do. So we'll just knock out some stuff. I still have the Eden raid to get through. I've got all the other stuff. The Alliance raid needs to be done. The Nier stuff. So I think that, and since we're behind like 2 weeks now, I've missed several weeks of stuff. So I figured we'll get a win. We'll finish this game this week. That'll make us feel good. And then we'll get a lot of progress done in Final Fantasy XIV. That'll make us feel good. And then next Monday we'll come back and work on some more Front Mission 4 because we're still a ways off on that game, unfortunately. So yeah, I think that's the plan. I was like honestly having a lot of anxiety this morning trying to figure out what I wanted to do today. I was like, man, what do I want to do? Like there's so much stuff like I could do. I think this is what we've settled into. This makes like the most sense. Yeah. Glad to hear you found a solution. Yeah, I mean, it wasn't bad. It was just like my brain just kept, you know how it goes. It's like spiraling into all the what ifs or like the pros and cons of everything. So at some point you just have to make a decision. So that's what I was like. We got 2 days. I have 2 days left to finish Ocarina of Time. I know I'm not streaming this weekend. I don't want to put it off anymore because the queue is so long. I was like, let's just get it. Let's finish a game this week. Let's do something that I know that we can accomplish, and go on from there. I think, what are we, I don't even know what content we're in Final Fantasy XIV, to be honest. I think we're in 5.3, right? Man, if I didn't have Eden done, if I could have streamed last Friday and finished Eden, I could possibly finish 5.3, 5.4, and 5.5 this week. That's kind of a bummer. Well, now I didn't think about that before. I'll cross that bridge when I get there, I guess. I don't really want to stream too terribly long. Any day this week, I want to kind of try to ease things in, you know, get back on a schedule. Nothing that's gonna cause problems. But I really, if I could finish like Shadowbringers this week, that would feel pretty good. You know? Although, I mean, even if I did, I wouldn't be finishing Shadowbringers, right? Because I still have the second part of Eden. So it's not like, I still have all the trials and all the other stuff. Jonathan's Ambition reawakens. Well, I'm usually pretty good about finishing like a patch a day, right? Wait, I didn't even finish 5.3. I finished 5.3, didn't I? Isn't that where we went back to the source? Like we finished all of our Scion friends are back, yeah? Oh, there we go. Okay, you said, yep, finished 5.3, 5.4 awaits. Hey, Dan. We're doing better. How are you, friend? How are things? How's your Xenoblade Chronicles 3 journey? I see you posting some music and stuff in the chat, in the Discord. I'm sorry I wasn't able to respond much. But you did write that, I'm sorry. So yes, we finished 5.3, and now we have 5.4 and 5.5. Wow, okay, cool. Then I think I actually could finish Shadowbringers this week, and we'll get 2 wins this week. Finish Ocarina of Time today, tomorrow. No stream Wednesday. I won't finish Nier this week. No. What I'll probably do is finish second part of Eden Thursday, and then knock out 5-4, 5-5 Friday, Saturday, and be done with the content, and then work on Nier stuff. Also, I still want to do that stuff with you if you're available. I know you said Fridays in April, but I know that you were like work from home sick for a week too, so I don't know what your schedule's looking like. I still want to do Nier with you, so if we have to find a time to do it, then we'll figure it out. He said, actually, Nier's not even the fat, which would be delicious, but the gristle and tendons. How would you know? You haven't done it. Then you say you hadn't done that content, right? Just no. Okay. All right. I think you're falling into the trap of trying to compare it to the game that you love. You're like, it can't possibly live up to the amazing perfection 10 out of 10 masterpiece that is Nier Automata. Gloria, it is lovely to see you, friend. How are you? How are you getting settled after the move and everything? Dan, you said I'm about 57 hours into XE3. Nice. And at the end of chapter 6, do you remember how far you got in your 60 hours? No. But tell me what happened and I might be able to tell you. No, that's not true. I won't remember it all. Let me look up the Chronicles 3. Let's look up a walkthrough. Let's see if the last thing I remember. IGN, that's where I love to go for all of my walkthroughs. They're so good at what they do. See, you just explained it perfectly. I know how you think. I know how I would think about that. Doing all right, very tired. I believe it, I'm sure. Trying to process, get through the move, and trying to, Are there only 7 chapters in that game? Or is IGN's guide just terrible? Well, the names of these chapters don't mean anything to me. Let's go to chapter 4. Let's see how chapter 4 seems reasonable. Oh, thank you. IGN's awful, man. I'm sorry. I just went to the chapter 4 walkthrough and it was like, spoiler warning. This walkthrough contains spoilers for chapters 1 through 3. Like, no crap. Like, no, really? Like, yeah. No, I got that. Thank you. That kind of looks familiar. Oh, yeah. I definitely... Okay. I definitely got through chapter 4. Because I remember recruiting Juniper. Not really a spoiler. You guys don't know who Juniper is. Nobody knows who Juniper is. I don't remember any of well, I don't remember being on a boat in chapter 5. So I imagine that I finished chapter 4. Yeah, I don't remember this at all in chapter 5. Okay, so I got through chapter 4. And then didn't touch it anymore. Wow, chapter 4 seems to be where I stopped playing Xenoblade games, huh? I would have stopped after chapter 4 in Xenoblade 2 if I hadn't had motivation to continue. And then chapter 4 in 3, it seems. Zaria! Have you done the Moncton event yet? I've done some of it. I'm so glad you're here. We were actually talking about you the other day when Andy and I were playing. Have you done the treasure maps yet? Hope your brain is being nicer. Thank you, Gloria. It's still inside my head, so I guess that's something. I don't know. It's better now than it was the last week and a half. It was pretty bad. It's probably the longest stint of like being in bed that I've had for a long time. Like just laying in bed, fetal position, like under the blankets, just wishing that I didn't exist anymore. Not that I'm thinking of ending anything, just, you know what I mean, like, it was bad. But yeah. Danny said, I remember you saying something about feeling like a movie at some point because of the mini cutscenes, and I just had that at the end of chapter 5, beginning of chapter 6, but I doubt that you got that far because I went through the game pretty quickly. Yeah, I think... I'm glad you're experiencing it now too, and so you kind of understand what I mean, but yeah, it really did feel like... I think that's just JRPGs in general, right? I think they have a lot of story to tell, right? And it's hard to tell the whole story through gameplay, and so they use a lot of cutscenes and cinematics and things like that, and they're usually great. I think Xenoblade does a good job of their cinematics, and their music is great. Their storytelling and world building is really good. But Zaria, you said, I have, but I don't mind running them because extra gil. Well, that sounds lovely. If you want to, let me know. I will be playing Final Fantasy XIV Thursday, Friday, Saturday of this week, as long as I am healthy enough to do it. So I know you work your East Coast time, so it's like noon 30 there. And I know you're available, I think, sometimes after 6 p.m. or after 5 p.m. your time, which is like 4 p.m. Is it 5 or 6 your time? I don't remember. Anyway, so you're available in the evenings. Usually, or you were in the past. So you let me know. I'd like to get the, because I think everybody's the same. The treasure chest or the treasure map Mogtome event is like the ultimate Mogtome challenge. I couldn't do this week's weekly challenge because it's a level 90 dungeon and I'm sad. But that's okay. And I missed out Praetorium because of my head. I did get some fishing done though, so I'm not like so far behind. I think my fish is at level 98 now. I have a level 98 fisher. And the next ocean voyage, I should get to 100. I think 4 p.m. your time. Okay, cool. Ultimog is the same for all. I thought so. Thank you for confirming. What's your mini-mog this week? Which one is that? Am I level 99 now? Are you sure? I thought I was on level 98. I thought I needed 2 more. I thought I hit 2 more levels. I mean, I believe you. Andy's probably right. I was not in the best headspace. There's weekly, Minimog, and Ultimog. So my weekly is some level 90 dungeon. My Minimog, I think, was the Wondrous Tales and the conscription or the expert delivery or whatever. I already knocked that out too. Andy told me you could just turn in the free company stuff. The free company leader is crafting you a set of the beautiful crested gear to celebrate level 100. Thank you. Oh, the free company leader? Oh, wow. I don't even know her. You'll have to tell her thank you. I'll have to tell her thank you. I don't even know who she is. I'll be honest with you. I'm sorry. I know she's your friend. Your real life friend, which is good. Minimog gives you 2 options. Yeah, I think it was the 2. It was the 3 Wondrous Tales, right? And then underneath that, or I could do the turn in 5 expert deliveries or whatever it's called. I just did the 5 expert deliveries really quick and then knocked that one out. So the only thing I can do this week left, Andy and I did the twinning 2 days ago. Saturday? Yeah. Andy and I did the twinning too, which is, you know, just the small stuff, but it was good. And then pretty much it. So the only thing I have left this week is the treasure thing until the end of the event. When is that done? When does the event end? It's not this weekend, it's next, right? So I think we have 1 more week of it and then it's over. I have to see because I've been sick and canceling streams. I feel that. Yeah, I feel that. Like I said, this is my first stream in like 12 days, 13 days. I have not been able to look at a screen for very long at all. Some days I've been feeling good and then I pushed it a little too far and then got bad again. So I took it easy. I rested. I think I was feeling pretty good on like Thursday. I probably could have pushed a stream Friday, Saturday, but the adult part of my brain was like, you should probably rest. If you do, especially because it was like raining that day too, and it's been cloudy and like overcast and all the pressure and stuff. And I was like, okay, well, I'll just take it easy. Question of the day: what job would you be terrible at? Ooh, terrible at. Wow, what does that say about me that I can't think of anything off the top of my head? Surgery, probably. I mean, anything in like the medical field, because I don't have any education. I probably wouldn't be a very good professor because I've never done any serious research, and I've never like taught a class in a subject that I don't know. I guess what job do I think I'd be? Welcome back, Zaria. Any craft profession. I think I'm like just cocky enough to assume that I could learn almost anything, right? Given the opportunity, given the resources, I think I could sit down and learn almost anything. So I'm trying to think of something that I would be innately bad at. You know? Given my inclinations, given my personality. Huh. Maybe I'd be a terrible artist unless my audience is only looking for shiny stick figures. Yeah, I don't think I'd be a very good artist either. I don't have an imagination, both literally and figuratively. I just don't have one. So I think art would probably be just... I could work on it for so long and probably still be trash. I was thinking probably something like an investment banker. Like, at this point, I just see Wall Street bankers as the next of kin to the devil. I know that sounds terrible, but it's like, man, I can't think of very many things that you would do just entirely for personal gain, you know? It's like, what good is coming from that? I guess is my thought process, you know? Is there any greater good to like individual investors? Maybe to small companies, I guess, you know, if you... That's not even what I'm talking about, though, right? Like, I've invested in small companies before, much to my detriment, right? Like, I've invested money knowing that I'm probably never going to get any kind of return because I believed in the person or the thing that they were doing. That's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about, like, the Wall Street brokers. Like, those guys, I don't think there's any good, like... that they're doing, and for that reason I think I'd be terrible about it because I would make some crap investments. I think I would just, there'd be no way that I'd be able to just invest in, I don't know, war. Like arms dealers, I guess. I couldn't just do that to make money, you know. And I know that's an extreme example, that's like hyperbole, but I hope you guys understand what I'm saying. I think that'd be my answer. I think my moral compass points... I'd probably be a bad mobster, I guess, but is that really a job? I don't think that's a job. More like a... Well, it's crime, I guess, so... Whatever you want to call it. Zaria, are you available around Saturday? I will be streaming my normal time on Saturday, so 11 to whenever. Whenever I feel like it. So if you're available on Saturday, I will stick around for you. I would like to, right now, the plan was to finish Eden, the second half of Eden on Thursday, and then knock out 5-4, 5-5 on Friday, Saturday. But I'm more than happy to take a break anytime on Saturday. Cool. Do you want to set something up? Do you want to schedule something, or do you just want to play it by ear? I know it's Monday too, so if you want to wait until later in the week to be like, let's figure out something then, I'm down with that. I'll be here every day. Well, I'm always available on Discord. But you're available Saturday up until 4 p.m. your time. So 3 p.m. my time. Perfect. Well, I'm online at 11 a.m. noon your time. So anytime between noon and 4, if you want to show up, we'll knock out some maps. Maps. And then I'll invest whatever I need to help everybody out. I think Andy and I looked at it the other day and we were like, well, there's if we each bought maps, we wouldn't be making any money because they cost 15 Mog tomes and you only get 50 for it. So it was like, well, okay, we'll just wait until we have some people to do it with us. At 6 p.m. I was asked to bartend in game for a friend's YouTube. Oh yeah, I saw that in your Discord. Oh no, don't tell me. I forget the name of it. I'm so sorry, but yeah, I did see that in your Discord. That's exciting. A VTuber debut. You can mine some. If you want to mine some, you do you. Just know that I am still only level 80. So, Sunny Lumiere, there we go. There we go. I forget I forgot the name of the event. But yeah, that's the VTuber. Well, soon to be VTuber. Have they been like no cam streaming for a while, or have they been face cam streaming and now they're switching to VTubing? Or are they just like starting brand new with a VTuber? Which expansion did you finish? We are done with 5.0. By Friday or by Saturday, I should be done with 5.4. Oh, that's right. There's PNG tubers too. I forgot about that. I guess Chrono Wolf is a PNG tuber. Or well, kind of. It doesn't move. It doesn't do anything. It's just a picture. But I love it. Ranger made it for us, and it's my favorite. Oh, I was super thirsty. They have a cute Bun VTuber. This is a full new VTuber. Oh, wow. Okay. So they've been a VTuber for a while, but now they're upgrading. They got the full... What do they call it? Oh, no. There's a term for it. Don't tell me. All I can think of is the little puppets and the strings. It's called... There's a term for it. No! Sorry, my brain's still resetting. They looked like a bunny if I remember correctly. Okay, the VTuber. Or the original model. No! I can't remember what it's called. Ah, sorry. What? Somebody help me. Who is the guy? The rigger. It's called a rigger? Like a rigging? Is that what they're called? That's supposed to be me being a puppet, or like... Is that what it is? The rigging? A rigger? Not like a bun person, just like an actual bunny. Oh, okay. Just full on persona. Got it. Got it. There's a there's a diagram that I saw. Rigging. Yes. Okay, cool. I thought okay, so now they've got a fully rigged VTuber model that they're debuting. Well, that's exciting. That stuff is expensive. Not unduly, I don't think. You know, artists deserve all their pay and all their time. But my goodness, finding out the prices for some of these models and the rigging, and because it's not just that, it's all like the outfit changes, and there's not just like one. They've been working on it for a year. That's what I mean. Like, it is a time-consuming, expensive process for everybody involved. Like, good on those folks. I think rigging is something that I could get into. I think that's pretty cool. I don't do any designing by any means, but I think rigging is pretty neat. Even releasing merch. Oh wow, they're going all out. Well, good for this person. Good for Sunny. I thought about learning rigging because of how lucrative it is. Yeah. I mean, it's just like right there. It's almost like if you're an artist, if you're not doing not safe work furry art, then I don't know what you're doing with your life. If you're starving, you haven't drawn enough porn. Sorry. I don't know what to tell you. It's like if you can get into rigging, if you can get into that stuff, like, yeah, you should, because the money's there. There are people that need it. I think you'd find it fun because they also have jump puzzles and other activities. Yeah, I saw there was like a raffle and a jump puzzle, which I love. And then there was something else that, there was another term. It wasn't like death race, was it? It was death circle, I don't know, something interesting. Death roll. I knew death was involved. I've never heard of that before. I don't know what a death roll is. Death roll tournament. What is that? DRT. There it is. Not familiar with that terminology. Let's see. That's just me. What a great picture. Here, back ads. Oh, sorry. Sorry. This is usually our weekend game, so I don't run ads during... I haven't run ads normally in forever. I feel bad about it. Getting back into it's going to be hard. I don't know how to explain it. I have to show you in game. Okay, no worries. No worries. I'll try to check it out. Okay, well, that's exciting. That's exciting. Okay, Andy, are you available on Saturday? Can you join us for some maps? Or are you there? Anybody else want to join us for maps? But also I have proof, so I'll be back. I have to poof. Oh, I was like, you have proof. Proof of what? So we'll be back in like an hour-ish. No worries, Zaria. Thank you for being here. Thanks for saying hi. Thanks for the Saturday plans now. I'm excited. Yeah. Enjoy the next hour. And we'll enjoy life, but, you know, I'll see you in an hour-ish. There we go. Not sure about Saturday. We'll join if I can. Perfect. Perfect. I feel like maps, it's, you know, the more the merrier. Depends on the small one, but I might be able to. Yes. Gloria, have you just like maintained your Final Fantasy XIV subscription in hopes that you get to play it someday? Just, I understand. I do the same thing with like a gym membership. I just never cancel it because like I might go one day, and that one day never comes. Not saying your one day won't come. You'll play games again soon, and by soon I mean in like 17 years. I'm just kidding. I've been doing the daily frontline at night, and that's it. Oh well, at least you're getting some time. That's good. Are you're going for that achievement, or are you just doing frontline for the like the tomes and stuff, or do you just enjoy it? That's okay too. Not everything has to be done. It's been helping clear my inventory. We were just talking about you as well the other day when we were doing fishing, and I was like, I jumped onto a boat with Andy, and then realized my entire inventory was full of other fish, and I was like, uh-oh. And then Andy told me I pulled a Gloria. Said, yeah, doing the achievement / want the series rewards. That makes sense. Yeah. That's cool. The achievement's a lot. Is that like the Alpha Wolf? The Alpha Wolf title, right? Where you have to win like 1,000 frontlines or something. I meant it in the kindest way. I have one whole page cleared. I'm proud of you. We're all proud of you. Yes, it was said in an endearing way, unendearing way. It was not said meanly. It was said all in love. Sorry, Andy, I wasn't trying to throw you under the bus. I was just saying, you know, I'm one of those people. I only say things about people behind their back that I would say to their face. Does that make sense? I feel like I'm a very upfront person. I don't think I've ever talked bad about someone directly that I didn't like. Wasn't willing to tell them. So I didn't see that it was taken they taken meanly, so I didn't think that oh, it's accurate reporting. Yeah, okay, good. Yeah. I wasn't trying to be snarky. Like, yeah, we were talking about you. Andy said you're crap at managing inventory. It wasn't like that at all. You and Broom are both hoarders, but you both know it, so it's okay. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like I've gotten a little bit better. Most of my hoarding, I feel, has come from ignorance, to be fair. Like hoarding all that Alexander stuff for the longest time, or hoarding the oh, right now I've got some like antique parts or something. What is that from Eden? I'm not gonna lie though, that Eden set is sick. I'm really digging my current armor set, so I'm really happy that I got the Eden material. So because I got to redeem it for that. So my hoarding paid off. Happy about it. I know I'm a hoarder. It doesn't bother me to be called out. That's fair. Sometimes you just have to accept it. Acknowledging is the first step, right? Dan says, I'll wait a bit till I redeem Torna, but I'm sitting on a ton of channel points. 91,000. Nice. Nice. I don't think anyone's beating Gloria ever, to be fair, at this point. Kyle dropped 250,000 to redeem front mission. Gloria's probably back up to 400k or something like that, if I had to guess. I think she used 100,000 to nuke the timer, or nuke the counter, yeah? And then... we're probably back up to a bit longer. Only 335. I overestimated the amount of point gain there is. That's still quite a bit. Nice, I think that's the best XC redemption you could do, Dan. Thank you. Thank you, Dan. Okay. Well, let's see. I don't remember how to play this game. I don't remember what we're doing. I don't remember much of anything. We're going to the Spirit Temple. I woke up and there was a Twitch up, or not Twitch, a Steam update. Steam, no, goodness. Combine the two words. There was a Switch update. Not Steam, not Twitch. Switch. Update, and I was worried that some of my progress didn't get saved, and it didn't, but it wasn't anything that mattered, so now we just have to get back over to the desert. Haven't been able to lurk like I usually do. I completely understand, friend, no worries. I completely get that life is much more important, especially with all the stuff you've got going on. Hopefully you're more settled now. Not so you can, you know, hang out with me more, just so you're more relaxed, you know. Although I do enjoy when you're here. What am I doing? I have... So the last thing we did was we went to the bottom of the well as Kid Link and we got this Lens of Truth. The Lens of Truth was really important so we could knock out the Spirit Temple or the Soul Temple. What are we at now? I don't know. We did, oh, it's the Shadow Temple. Okay, so we knocked out we did the bottom of the well as Kid Link, and then we knocked out the Shadow Temple as Adult Link. The Lens of Truth is super helpful there. It's not required. If you know where you're going, you can completely avoid the bottom of the well at all. But I promised Luciu that we're doing like a close to 100% run, so that's what we're working on. So we knocked out the Shadow Temple, and now we have to go do the Spirit Temple. The Spirit Temple is in the middle of the Gerudo Desert. This is the first time we're actually going into the desert. You can't get over there as Kid Link until you fix the bridge, and you can't fix the bridge until you're Adult Link, because the carpenter, well, the foreman, all of his carpenters have disappeared. So, yeah, that's where we're at now, essentially. We're trying to, well, we're going to get back over to the Gerudo Desert, and then we're going to talk to the, well, we don't have to talk to the foreman at all. We're going to go inside and we're going to try to rescue the carpenters. There you go. Problem solved. Well, I say problem, but spun up. We're together now. I think. Okay. I need Epona's song, right? To get Epona here. I don't remember what it is. It's... Yeah, this is what it is. Good old Epona. Coming in hot. Thank you. I always thought it was funny that when you call Epona, she just pushes you. Like, hey, ride me. How's everybody else been doing? How is everyone? It's been... all the days have kind of blurred together. I don't quite remember... I don't even remember the last time I actually streamed was. No clue. I think it was like the Tuesday before last. But I could be mistaken. I don't think I am, though. I think it really was, like, almost 2 weeks. So Dan, how are classes? How is life? How is Super Smash Brothers with your brother? How is conversations with your parents about your plans for school slash trade slash apprenticeships. XC3 has my brain working harder than it ever did at school. I knew we'd get there sooner than later, so I thought I'd bring it up myself. How so? In what way? I do like Xenoblade Chronicles 3, or rather, I do like the storytelling, but I didn't think it was anything too crazy. Gerudo's Fortress. Okay, so we can try to do some sneaking, but it really doesn't matter. Spoiler alert, I suppose. You can try to sneak around here like the like you can at the castle, but oh, stay where you are. It really leads to nothing. You could just get thrown into prison here, and that's where we're gonna start. So, stupid kid, get in there and keep quiet. So they throw you in prison, and you're like, oh no, what I'm gonna do? Except the game tells you exactly what it wants you to do. They don't take any of your items, which is stupid if you're gonna put somebody in prison, but anyway. We're out. Kind of. Oop. Okay, and then all we have to do is not get caught. So we gotta wait for these people to like wander around, and when she turns her back like that, we jump down here, and I think the first carpenter's in here. Thieves' hideout. We do have to fight things, I think. I don't remember how to fight at all. Hey, you, young man, over there. Look over here, inside the cell. There he is. Hello. I have no idea where you come from, but you must have a lot of guts to make it past all the guards around here. All my fellow carpenters are in prison somewhere in here. If you can get us out of here, we'll repay the favor somehow. I'm sorry I'm talking so like robotically. The text in this game is pretty slow. Warriors! Hello, friend. How are we? What is that new? You got a new logo, or you got a new little icon. What is that? Bing Bong Glove. Bing Bong Love. Not Bing Bong Glove. What is Bing Bong Love? What is that? I don't know what's happening. There we go. No clue. Oh, okay. You just got it, huh? Bing Bong Love. This badge was earned by tuning into Peak stream for 15 minutes from February 13th to the 28th, 2026. Well, there we go. Now we both know. Bing Bong. Isn't that from an it was a, oh goodness, what's it was an old YouTube clip, right? From like Manhattan or something like that. Bing Bong. Joe Biden. Anybody remember? No? Alright. Okay. Anyway, what I was saying is, I'm sorry I was talking so robotically. You can't advance the text. You can press B, but then it advances all the text. And so my options are either to like let it all play out and be silent, or to kind of try to read it slowly. Anyway, but be careful. There's sure to be Gerudo guards somewhere around here. Whoa, watch out. Like that one. I forget how to Z target. There we go. Don't take us so lightly. I wasn't trying to. Uh-oh. Okay, maybe the Gerudo sword isn't so good in this situation. Maybe we need to go back to our sword and shield. Oh, wrong button. I made red beans and rice yesterday, so I brought some for lunch. Nice. I love red beans and rice. Such like a... Such a great dish. Just quality. It's so simple, too, and really filling, lots of flavor. It's like a comfort food, right? Like a southern comfort food. Not like the bourbon. Like, you know. Do we add anything fun to our red beans and rice? I'm an andouille sausage person. I think it's like required. Okay. Okay, I don't know if there's a trick to this or what. Get her in the corner, maybe? She doesn't want to be cornered. I can't... I don't know how to... Oh, A is the jump attack, right? There it is. Nailed it. Alright, we're good now. No, not even worried. We just wait until she swings, we jump attack. Ooh. And then it should give us the range. Well, it's... I don't know why it's not now. Maybe I have to press forward just a little bit. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. Press forward a little bit as she goes away, and then we... Yeah, we get the key. Okay, cool. 2 types of andouille sausage. What types are we talking about? Like one spicy, like a jalapeno andouille, or... I'm just a straight andouille guy. Alright, there's one of the carpenters freed. Did you come here to save me? Oh, that's just swell. I'm Ichiro, the carpenter. We were really interested in joining their all-female group, but they locked us up like this just because we're men. And that makes sense. Spicy and a flavored one. What kind of flavor? We don't care about the Gerudo anymore. They're so rude. 3 of my fellows have also been captured, so please help them escape too. Will do. The references are crazy too, and some are very subtle. There's a place in Gormott called Melnath Shoulder, which is the only implication to what the Titan's actual name is. Then when you take control of an Agnian character for the first time, you also discover a landmark with Melnath in its name. Cool. I'm glad that I'm glad you're getting all the references. Well, like I said, Xenoblade Chronicles 3 was the first Xenoblade I played, so I didn't get any of those references, but it was still pretty cool. Okay, where are we going? Oh, okay. I don't entirely... I think we could just go in here, right? My controller was vibrating, which makes me think there's a secret there, but I don't know what the secret is. And you control our Gormati too, so it's even better. Gormati are like the cat people, right? I think there's a guard. Ah! I don't know if we're supposed to be hiding, or I don't know how this works exactly. Okay, she's going that way. Can we sneak by her? No. Okay, so we have no choice but to go up this way, right? I mean, I know Jupiter was a Gormati, right? Okay, we gotta be careful. Oh, she was looking the other way. I probably could have hurried, but... There we go. All right. Hey, you young man over there, look inside the cell. Okay, this is where we get attacked again. I have no idea where you came. Okay, well, I can't advance this one. I'm glad you're enjoying it, Dan. He's not here. We'll repay the favor somehow. But be careful. There should be Gerudo guards somewhere around here. Ooh, that was close, wasn't it? Well, it was close. You guys can't tell, but I wasn't even pressing the right button there for a second. What does Navi have to say about these guys? Gerudo, or these ladies actually. Gerudo Thief. When she drops her guard attack, if you don't defeat her, you'll be captured. Yeah! I'm actually I was supposed to soak beans last night or this morning. I'm gonna make a Brazilian bean stew. I think it's called like friato or something like that. I've never made it before, but it sounds delicious. And it honestly just seems like a Brazilian red beans and rice, if I'm being honest with you. Except it uses black beans instead of red, so. You're a cute kid. Thank you. This is Jiro, or Jiro, the carpenter. These women are so scary. I'd rather work as a carpenter than join them. I can't wait to say goodbye to this place. 2 of my buddies are still being held prisoner. Will you please get them out too? Sure. Will do. Okay. Now the question becomes, where am I supposed to go from here? I think you can attack them in some way. Like, I think if you shoot them or arrow them, we can test it out. But controlling. Yeah, I don't think... Oh gosh, didn't notice you. I don't think they stay knocked out forever. Was there seriously one right there? Wow, that feels bad, doesn't it? Didn't see her. Gosh darn it, I keep doing that. I need to swap that. Ocarina should almost always go on right C. Those are the rules. I don't make them. Sorry. In case you'll ever play XC1 and then XC3 again, you'll see one clear difference between the keys and Agnes. One key, one clear difference. Okay. I believe you. I think I want to get I don't know what I want to get. I don't think I have to fight these folks again. I think that they stay disappeared. I'm doing this for possible arrows, not rupees. As you can see, I have too many rupees. See, okay, that's where I want to go, but I don't know how to get there. My controller's vibrating again. There is a secret there, I just don't know what it is. Okay, we make our way back this way. And then I want to get over there, I think. I just don't know how. Oh, I thought that was it. I thought we were actually, like, about to nail it in one go. But Link does not like diagonally jumping. Oh, and something in XC1 would look very familiar because some of the Kavisi weaponry looks like some of the XC1 enemies. Oh, that's cool. The Kavisi, are those little bird people? I don't quite remember. Please stop giving me rupees. Give me arrows. No, I don't. Ever. Okay. Yeah, I think we want to go down there. Yeah, Kavisi do have the people with wings on their heads. They're Noah's original faction. Oh, those ones. I was thinking it was the little fat birds. The little turkey-looking guys that fight you. I do know what Kavisi. I do remember Kavisi. Who was oh, the little girl, right? Next C1. No. Yes? No. The only... It's funny, the little bird wings that I'm thinking of is a character from Metaphor ReFantasio. Turrikins, yeah, that was what I was thinking the Kabisi were. There's a character, a little girl in Metaphor ReFantasio that has wings on her head. And everybody thinks she's like, well, she is. She's like a hybrid. So she's not really seen as... Wow! I think I just got... Yeah, I got robbed there. She did the same thing that the Lizzos or the Lizards do to me. Or have done to me in the past. Where they attack over my shield. Which is rather unfortunate. By unfortunate, I mean I don't like it. Not that big of a deal, it's just annoying. Now I gotta make it all the way back there. I don't remember any Xenoblade Chronicles 2 characters that had wings on their head. I'm sure they exist, obviously, but I don't remember them. Okay, so you can see the difficulty in this area is that you don't want to be seen by the guards. That's all. Other than that, it's all pretty straightforward, but the map size isn't big. But we haven't even made it to the temple yet. We're literally just in the very beginning. The people with wings on their heads in XC3 also kind of look like hybrids to me, but that only makes sense after XC1. Alright, let's do it for real this time. I'd really like to... There we go. Seems like when they do that charge attack, their rebound is a little bit too far for me to hit them again. She got the block off. Oh. I got her that time. I tagged her arm. One more hit. She can't go back that far because she's stuck in a corner. You said you were in chapter 4. Do you remember some crazy weapon of mass destruction? Don't they all have crazy weapons of mass destruction? I feel like that's a theme in those games. So maybe? I don't remember. Thanks, boy. You're fantastic. I'm Saburo, the carpenter. Have you seen our boss, boy? He's probably worried about me. I have to get back to him immediately. One more of our workers is still a prisoner. Please save him. Yeah, no problem. You got it. Okay. I don't remember which way we came in. Not this way. Where is that the way? Ooh, look at the gold Skulltula. I think that was a pretty big thing in chapter 4, but I don't know how early it was or how far you were in. Me either. I wish I could remember. Okay. So I think we can actually like go over all their heads here. I didn't see that platform the first time, but I think if we put it on our little fancy feet, we should be able to do something like this. And then get across that way. Yeah, we can. Look at us now. I don't really know where we're going. Or what other door I want to get into. Oh, hello, Scarecrow. There's a couple of Skulltulas in here. Obviously, we see one of them. I don't remember the... I think that's the Scarecrow song we did, right? The fact that it's doing something means yes. I forget his name. Is it like Eater. Perfect. And then that lets us do this. One gold Skulltula down. Oh, hello, big chest. What are you? Oh, hey, Harpies. Nice. Okay, I need to remember. Let's see. Honestly forgot how I got up here. Well, that was unfortunate. I don't know where I am. But now... Oh, yes I do. Oh, no I don't. Okay. Well, now that I know that I can, like... I let go of the thumbstick, and for some reason, when I did that, it went to my hook shot. This is not the first time that's happened to me. Okay, well, I didn't mean to do that, but I guess it works. What's a faster way to get up to where I was? I don't remember. Is there a faster way? Maybe. Do I need to use a faster way? Can I not just get there the normal route? Probably. By normal, I mean... just going through all the doors. This really isn't that slow, is it? Now what? Went down there last time. Do I want to go down there this time, or can I go this way? I can do Fancy Feet again, but do I need to do Fancy Feet? Can I not just go down? The real question is, where am I trying to get to? We've already done that, right? And then we came out... Where do we come out? Up there? No, we come out up here, don't we? Just put on our dancing shoes and go. Beautiful. And then we have that ledge there, but do I want the ledge? Can I not just go... This leads to nothing. What does that lead to? Have we been through that door before? I don't know. Find out shortly. Oh, yes. Okay, so it's this door, and then... Oh, well, okay. Just missed entirely, but... It happened to me again. Alright. Right sticking now. Or right triggering now. Patience. 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 Utter. Oh. Wait. Why would I want to... That looks like I can blow it. Something looks like I can blow it up. This looks different. Oh, never mind. It's just this hallway here. Aha, I found you. Okay. Never mind. That looked like... Yes, yes, yes. This one looks different than the others, doesn't it? I don't know. Figure it out afterwards. Oh, I gotta talk. Alright, it's locked. I gotta fight the person first. I have no idea where you came from, but you must have a lot of guts to make it past all the guards around here. All of my fellow carpenters are in prison somewhere. Not anymore, they're not. It's just you. If you can get us out of here, we'll repay the favor somehow. But be careful. There's sure to be Gerudo guards somewhere around. Okay, let's hope I don't get... There we go. Okay, we're good now. We want to pull out our sword and then jump attack. Jump attack. Miss. Jump attack. Miss. Jump attack. Miss. Please stop. Start going to the left. Your left. My right. Alright, good. Two more, I think. One more. This is really unfortunate. There we go. Ba-na-na-na. Lovely. Hi, little one. What's up? You need to go outside? Alright, give me a second, please. I was afraid you were going to forget about me. I was standing right there. You were watching me fight. I'm Shiro the Carpenter. For rescuing me, I'll tell you something interesting about the desert that I overheard the Gerudos talking about. They said, in order to cross the haunted wasteland, you'll need the Eye of Truth. The Colossus is on the far side of the wasteland. Okay, now I'm going back to my tent near Gerudo Valley. So drop by sometime. You may find something helpful there. Bye. Bye. Okay. I've seen your fine work. To get past the guards here, you must have good thieving skills. I used to think that all men, besides the great Ganondorf, were useless, but now that I've seen you, I don't think so anymore. The exalted Naburu, The exalted Naburu, our leader, put me in charge of this fortress. Naburu is the second in command to the great Ganondorf, king of the Gerudo thieves. Her headquarters are in the Spirit Temple, which is at the end of the desert. Say, you must want to become one of us, eh? Alright then, you're in from now on. Take this. With it, you'll have free access to all areas of the fortress. Beautiful. You obtain the Gerudos membership card. You can get into the Gerudos training ground in their hideout. So they were tracking us the whole time. They were essentially just testing us. Oop. Well, she just repeated everything anyway, so. Perfect. I think that's it. We got the Skulltula and the heart piece. So I don't need those anymore, and I think that's it. There's There's a stupid horseback archery game that we're supposed to play, and I absolutely hate it. But, we'll get there in a second. I'm going to let Coda outside, and then we'll be right back. Out, Coda Bear. Alright, we're back. Appreciate your patience. Sorry about that. Coda was being Coda. Now we get to play a silly mini game. I think. The mini games? I don't remember. I need to leave this place. We already got the 2. Sorry, I shot you with an arrow. Actually, I do forget where we need to go here. I think they're... I think now that it's nighttime, we can go up here to like the shooting gallery, and I think there's a Skulltula on one of the things. And by one of the things, you'll see in a second. Yeah. Might be on the other end, though. Supposed to ride Epona here. Yep. Tick. Yep. Tick. There it is. Nailed it. Alright. Now... That's the sun song, I think. Should turn it to daytime. Nailed it. I love the music here. And then... There we go, Epona song. Which should bring us... Epona. Hello. Best girl. Apparently Epona doesn't like stairs. Okay. Can I go up this way? Is this a wall? I think it is. Oh, no, actually it's not. Interesting. And then... Should be a lady up here that we talked to, and now I have to play this silly archery game. Speak. Hey, oh crap. I didn't... See, that's what I meant by if you press B, it goes through all the text. Hey, newcomer, you have a fine horse. I don't know where you stole it from, but I didn't steal it. Actually, I kind of did steal it. Yeah, I kind of did steal Epona, didn't I? Anyway, okay, how about challenging this horseback archery? Once the horse starts galloping, shoot the targets with your arrows. Let's see how many points you can score. You get 20 arrows. If you can score 1,000 points, I will give you something good. You want to try for 20 rupees. The true answer is no. No, I don't want to try for any number of points, but we're going to go ahead and do it because if we do score 1,000 points, we get a heart piece, which we need. Yay. Yes. Okay. Higher. Higher. Not higher, just later. Okay, now what? Oh, I think we just... Can't shoot any higher than that. Forget you have 20 arrows. It's not timed. Okay. Oh, okay, you have 20 arrows, but you do only get to 810 points for my first time. Feel like that's not that bad. You know what I mean? Let's go ahead and create a save state like here instead. That way I don't have to do that whole renewing thing again. All right. Okay. I only have 8. But what if I shoot those? Forget the jars are worth 100, which I think is why you go for it. But I mean, not bad for the second try, right? Okay, you are a true master. I will give this to you. Keep improving yourself. Okay, I feel like... I feel like 1500 is possible. 1500 is doable, isn't it? Is it worth it? So the reason you want 1500 in this case is because you get the biggest quiver, which means I think you can hold up to 50 arrows instead of just like 40. Can I please talk to her? Yes, we'll try it again. We're not going to try too many times. I think that was a pretty good effort. It was important not to score 1500 points. Or more. I say it was important, like I meant to do it, but like... Is it just me or is the stream green? It's not green. It's not green on my screen. It's not green on Twitch either. So I think in this case it's just you. I hope it's just you. I mean, I hope it's not you at all, but you know, if I had to hope for something.
Who's that Pokemon?
Okay, fixed it. Nice. I think I have 8 arrows left. Gosh darn it. I was 150 off. Pretty good. If I hadn't missed that first... Okay, I have 8 arrows to score 500 points. I feel like this is... This is stupid, okay? It's not stupid, but it's cheating. But I think it's cheating in the right way. Never mind, we didn't even need sheep. I just needed to believe in myself. I'll be darned. Me too. I'll also be darned. You are the ultimate master. I will give you an item suitable for the master. This quiver is very important to me. I want you to have it. Take good care of it, okay? Thanks. You upgraded your quiver to the biggest quiver. Now you can carry even more arrows to a maximum of 50. Beautiful. That was worth it. Honestly, it didn't take us that long. I think we did pretty well there. All right. Now it's time to cross the desert. But before we do that... let's see... Oh my goodness, the horses are just Going crazy, aren't they? There is like one more mini game that we were supposed to do, but I think we're gonna knock that out tomorrow. I am supposed to play Minecraft with my sisters this evening, so I want to limit my screen time to as much as possible while we're still, like, you know, easing back into things. So tomorrow we'll knock out the last little thing. You can technically do it now. I think you need 7... You need 9 specific keys. I think it's the boss keys to get everything. You need 7 of the 9 in order to get through it, like complete it. And so we could technically do it right now, but we're gonna do the Spirit Temple first and get that final item, which you'll see what it is. It's not keys, it's like each of the items, I think is what you need. Like the hook shot, the bow, things like that. Hey, rookie, are you going into the desert? I'll open this gate for you, but you can't cross the desert unless you pass the 2 trials. The first trial is the River of Sand. You can't walk across this river. After you cross it, follow the flags we placed there. The second trial is the Phantom Guide. Those without eyes that can see the truth will only find themselves returning here. Yay. You're going anyway, aren't you? I won't stop you. Go ahead. Clap, clap. We still have a lot to do today. Don't get me wrong. We're not, like, close to being done. We are going to get across the desert. We have some Skulltulas to find, and then we still have the whole Spirit Temple to finish. So it's not like we're cutting today short by any means. It's just the last thing that we will do will be, or the last, like, little mini game side quest thing will be tomorrow, and then we'll finish the game. All right. Oh, then we Haunted Wasteland. If you chase a mirage, the desert will swallow you. Only one path is true. All right, in this one, it's pretty simple. You can't walk across, obviously, the desert. So what do you have to do? You have to hookshot to it. And then, let's see, after that, we need the... Oh, turn, please. Hey, Coda Bear. Maybe we just went out. Fine. I see you, I hear you, I acknowledge you, I love you, but we're not going out again, okay? We just went outside. Go lay down. I don't remember what I'm supposed to do with this guy. Can I hookshot to it? That doesn't seem right. Can I use my winged boots? Probably. Oh. Welcome. Thank you. Way to use the proper or the original use of that word. I am selling stuff. Strange and rare from all over the world to everybody. Today's special is a dangerous running object. Terrifying. I won't tell you what it is until I see the money. How about 200 rupees? It's a bomb chew. We don't need a bomb chew. Oh, that's too bad. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut him off, but I really don't care what he has. Okay. We just, like, we don't want to stand in place for too long, but we just follow the flags. In the closest flags first. The flags are sitting on somewhat solid ground, right? So by running in a direct line between the flags, we should be able to get through here just fine. And then eventually we're gonna run into See, you can see the Poe up there. I don't know if we're supposed to go down or not. Yes. Apparently we are. For him. For you. I missed that. For sure. Okay. What happens if I light these two? Does it matter? Oh, hello, fairy friend. I should have caught that. I think I used the fairy before. I could use a fire arrow. Or I could use magic. Let's just use fire arrows. Because this uses MP6, this uses MP2. We don't need that much. Don't know if we can hit both at the same time. I am willing to try, though. Okay, that didn't work at all. Completely missed that, but whatever, we'll take what we can get. Oh. Not worth it, friends. Do 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 do. All right, get on top of the stone. And then we already saw the Poe, but one with the Eye of Truth shall be guided to the Spirit Temple by an inviting ghost. Hello. I'll be your guide on your way, but coming back, I won't play. I'll show you the only way to go, so follow me and don't be slow. We should have enough magic to just use it the whole time, I think. I'm pretty confident there's not, like, a reason to be going back and forth, but I think you can kill those things and they'll drop magic too, but again, not really necessary. Ow. That thing just spawned directly under my feet. That was kind of rude. Okay, now she's just messing with me. Weave. All right, we made it. I think I don't know if you need the, maybe you do need the Lens of Truth. I mean, it says you do, right? But I actually don't know if you need it to get across there. I don't know if I need to do anything here. Dodge. Dodge, duck, dip, dive, and dodge. Oh, look at that. It's the platform. I need to go look at the platform, or will Sheik show up? Nope. Not here. I guess we just go inside. Nighttime now. Oh, come on. That was rude. They're just spawning like right in front of me or right underneath me. And I can't dodge them. They stop my movement and then I just stand still until they spawn and hit me. Okay, well that was entirely my fault. That's funny. The Spirit Temple. Okay, thank you for the hearts. Guess we have to be aware of jars that want to kill us. No big deal. Magic. Wow, that gives me a lot of magic. I didn't know it gave me so much. If you want to travel to the future, you should return here with the power of silver from the past. Oh, I forgot there were time travel elements in this one. If you want to proceed to the past, you should return here with the pure heart of a child. I forgot I had to do any of this as a child, to be honest with you. Are you guys going to come to life? Oh yeah, look at that. I gotta climb through the hole. I can't even push that. Interesting. Well, now what? I can't climb through that hole, that's for sure. I can't push that. I'm pretty sure there's another bracelet that I get. There was something up there. Did you guys see the hole? I don't think you can look straight up in this game, can you? Oh, you can. Nothing that I can latch onto, it seems. Yeah. Huh. Maybe there's something outside. I don't remember. Oh, cutscene. Okay. Oh, is this where we get introduced to the... Oh, it's just Sheik again. Yeah. Can't remember when we get introduced to the enemies of this temple. Past, present, future. The Master Sword is a ship with which you can sail upstream and downstream through Time's River. The port for that ship is in the Temple of Time. To restore the Desert Colossus and enter the Spirit Temple, you must travel back through Time's flow. Listen to this Requiem of Spirit. This melody will lead a child back to the desert. Wait.
Who's that Pokemon?
Still not as good as the Bolero of Fire. Oh, look, our owl friend is there. Did I take my medicine this morning? I don't think I did take my medicine this morning. It's not good. Do that soon. Okay. Convenient sandstorm. Love it. Okay, let's do... Let's do some optional stuff. Optional stuff. Still have to go to the desert. Or we still have to go to the Temple of Time. I don't remember that song. It is... There we go. Oh, that is a Song of Time, but it doesn't do any good. We need the Aria of Time, right? Is that what it's called? Baby, no. Okay, Coda is... I don't know why she wants to go immediately back out, but if she needs to go out, I should probably... Is it the Prelude of Light that we need? Is that what... Hey, Robotron. See. Nope. How are you doing? How's life? That should get us to the Temple of Time, yes. So that we can become a child yet again. Mr. Pepper! My goodness, friend. Hello! Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, Mr. Pepper and friends. What are we playing? Super Alloy Crush. What is Super Alloy Crush? I've never heard of that before. I did see you were playing some Pokemon Champion at some point. Pepper Raid indeed! Cat is in the wild. Cat, welcome to the stream. Hello, everybody. Hello. We're playing Ocarina of Time. We're planning on beating it tomorrow. Today is the Spirit Temple. Welcome in, everybody. My name's Jonathan. We play all kinds of things. We've been gone for like a couple weeks due to illness, I guess you could say, but we're back. So we were playing early access of that game. It is like a Mega Man Zero game, so we beat all the story content. Oh, nice. So did you start it and beat it today, or was just the day you beat it? How long have you been playing it? Cat, you have the oh goodness, you have that little icon too. I forgot what it was called already. What was it called? Bing Bong? Bing Bong Love, right? I just saw that for the first time today. Morbius had it. Been watching some Peak. Oh no, I hope you feel better. We are feeling better. Yeah. Luckily enough. I have, I know, I'm sure you know, everyone knows by now, but I have chronic migraines. I have brain damage. So sometimes my head flares up and doesn't want to settle down for long periods of time. And unfortunately, we had a long period of time, so. Okay, so you started and beat it today. Are you thinking there's going to be more content in the future? Is it just early access now, or is it just like a shorter game? Exciting either way. Sometimes games don't need to be long as they're good, right? Like, if you can finish a game in a day, that's quite all right. As long as the time was worth, or the investment of time was worth the experience. The experience was worth the time invested. That's what I'm trying to say. There it is. Mixter 6d6. Is that supposed to be like 66? Or are we talking about like six-sided dice? Like, are you out here rolling, like, isn't Fireball 66? Fireball. Mixter Fireball. That's what I'm calling you from now on. Fireball. Oh yes, you said there will be more content in the future. Nice. This one is really good. I highly recommend it. I will take a look at it. You said it's in early access. I'm very iffy when it comes to early access games, so I will take your recommendation. If somebody else has played it and vouches for it, I'm much more comfortable doing it. Robotron says, I had started playing Dream Drop Distance last Thursday. Oh, nice. What do we think? How are we liking it? If you like Mega Man games, you will like this. So when are you comparing it directly to Mega Man, or is it like your 2D platformer kind of style of game? I haven't played an actual Mega Man game, and I couldn't even tell you how long. It's been so long. Super Alloy Crush. Oh, they got a demo. That's nice. There's a supporter pack you can pay 99 cents for. Let's go ahead and add this to my wish list. It's already on sale. Looks like 10% off, I assume for early access, but $11 isn't bad. Gravity Circuit. Did they do Gravity Circuit as well? I remember Gravity Circuit. Or I've heard of it. I don't remember it necessarily. Yeah, I can't remember the last time I played a Mega Man game. There's so many of them too. Honestly, I think the last Mega Man game I played was... Oh man, what is it Battle Academy? On like the Game Boy Advance back in the day? I don't remember what it's called. Battle Circuit, Battle Academy, Circuit. I don't know what it is, but it's like it was more of a strategy game than like a platformer. Battle Network Academy. Thank you. I knew there were words involved in there. Network, Battle Academy, Circuit, something. Okay, cool. Battle Network Academy. Yeah, those games were fun. Also, I do remember Mega Man 64. That game was, no offense to anybody out there, that game when I was playing it, even as a child, felt like a dumpster fire. There was that game was so weird. Like the controls, even then back, you know, as kids, we didn't really have a reference as far as how games looked, like graphics and stuff. But I remember Mega Man 64 and being like, man, this game doesn't even look finished at times. Critical loves that game, Mega Man 64. It was a trip. It was a trip. But yeah, Battle Network Academy was a lot of fun. So maybe I played a lot more spin-off games than the actual like Mega Man platformers. It's an experience for sure. Yeah, I'm glad you agree. Glad you agree. Anyway, how's everything else going? How's the art coming along? How's life? How are the commissions? We got ourselves a new tablet, right? You're a full-time artist too. I forget. Are you an independent artist or are you you're employed with someone, right? You actually like work for a company or work for a contractor or work for somebody, right? Art and life are okay. Good. Hopefully better than okay, but not employed anymore. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. But I hope that means that you're doing things independently for yourself and doing all right. It's always scary, I know. It's been almost 2 years. Oh, well. Okay, well, that ship has sailed. I'm glad you're still hanging in there. I understand. I've been retired for going on 8 years now. I've been out of the workforce for going on like 3 years now, and it's... time flies, you know? Trying to find a job, but it's been hard. Yeah, I don't... Mr. Pepper, you don't have to dox yourself, but you are from DR too, right? I know Ranger is, but are you as well? I don't know what the job market is like there as far as, but I know in the US it's pretty bad. I know the economy all over the place is bad. You are from DR. Okay, I thought so. I thought so. Here is either a call center or something else. Yeah, I feel you. Call centers are everywhere. They're just everywhere. Everywhere. Well, friends, like I said, my name's Jonathan. We're going to continue with Ocarina of Time. We're doing some bonus stuff before we enter the Spirit Temple. If you're familiar with Ocarina of Time, and it's like a 30-year-old game at this point, so everyone probably is. But if you need to raid and run, I completely understand. Mr. Pepper, thank you for sharing your community with us. Thanks for chatting. You need to take care of yourself, please do so. Ocarina of Time has been good to us. It's so fun. I haven't played a Zelda game since probably high school. Or I haven't played these games. Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask. I haven't played them 2006-ish, 2007-ish, let's say that. So it's been a long time, maybe even 2005. So it's been almost like 20 years since I've touched these games. And it's been a lot of fun to come back and like re-experience them as an adult. Realize how easy some of the things are versus how frustrating some of the things still are, kind of thing. If that makes sense. Like the water temple, I remember it not being as difficult as it was as a kid, but I do remember it being, you know, it's still frustrating. The controls being wonky are the biggest thing. I remember those always being weird, but that was in 64 games in general, right? But yeah, last time I played this was like 6 years ago, maybe. Okay, so nice. You've experienced it much more recently than I have prior to this. Let's see, where are we trying to get to? Trying to get back to the Spirit Temple. So I need to play the Requiem of Light. We just learned that. Oh, wait, what is it? It's... oh, that's right. We have to hold the first note longer. Anyway, we got the notes right. That's all that matters in this game. Warp to the Desert Colossus. Yes. Yes, please. Okay. So the first thing we want to do is drop some... we're going to have to come back here anyway, so it's not the biggest deal in the world if we do, like, everything back to back. Jesus, they're large now. We're looking for a piece of soft soil. Oh my goodness, that one came out of nowhere. It should be right here. Perfect. Luckily, we bought like tons of magic beans, so we don't need too many more, I don't think. Mr. Pepper, what are we having for lunch? Whenever you, if you're still there to hear me, I know you're lurking now. I hope lunch is delicious for you. Robo says, I'm almost done with the Sly Cooper series. Okay, nice. But I also had a bad recording session on Friday. Make this a note if you ever use Elgato Stream Deck. I do use Elgato Stream Deck. I also have an Elgato capture card. App or physical device. Don't set unmute functions to multi-action because it breaks audio. Luckily, my gameplay audio was fine, but my mic had been muted the whole video. Oh, that is a bummer. Well, now you get to practice doing a voiceover. Yay! Positive thinking. Yeah, I couldn't imagine. I don't make videos myself, so. But yeah, now you just get to voiceover all of it. That's fun. What were you? I've actually thought about that. So, man, I have to ask what you have set up as a multi-action. The only time I've thought about using a multi-action is, like when I change scenes to like be right back, or I change scenes to end, it would mute my mic, and then when you change scenes back to something else, it would unmute my mic. I've never done it. I still have it all manual, but that's the only time I've ever thought of using mute as a multi-action. Is that what you were using it for as well, or what? What did you have in mind? Okay. So... Uh-oh. Did I mess this up? Can I also drop... I don't think I have any bugs. Oh, I have a bug. Fantastic. I don't know... I wonder if I messed this up. I don't know if you can put bugs in a plant in the same place. We're about to find out. Doing some science. Huzzah! We did it. All right, cool. Okay, nice. So I was concerned. I've never actually done it in that order before, but apparently you can plant beans and then plant the bugs on top of it and still get both. That's good. We didn't hurt anything. That is Golden Skulltula, or Gold Skulltula, number 92 for us out of 100. Oh, we're only at 90. That's not good, is it? That's not good at all. What am I missing? Uh-oh. Sadly, I don't like doing post commentary unless it's an editor's note. I understand. Okay, we should be at... Oh no, have I missed the Skulltula somewhere? That was 90. Why am I at 90 now? No! I got that Skulltula. That was 89. I've been really good about getting all these Skulltulas. That was 87 and 88. I got those. No. I have no idea where I would have missed a Skulltula. I may have just ruined so much stuff. The ad came at the bad time when reading that. Ads are never come at a good time. That's the trick with ads. They're never good. I am in trouble. Oh. I don't know where I would have missed a Skulltula. It would have had to have been... somewhere towards the end of the Shadow Temple. Remember when I said... Remember when I said that the game didn't save? There was an update and the game didn't save. So when I got sent to, I don't know. I got sent to the Temple of Time, and I checked my heart piece count, and I could have sworn I checked my Skulltula count this morning too, and I wasn't wrong. I wasn't off. But now it's saying I am, and I don't know why. Oh no, indeed. We've been doing really good. See, this is 89 and 90. I don't know. Got that Skulltula too. Zaria, hello. Welcome back. How are things? Hmm. I have food. What are we eating? Okay, well, you know, for the sake of my sanity, I'm not going to worry about it at the moment. Even though I really want to worry about it. There should be something I can bomb over here, I think. I don't know where it is. These things stink. I'm looking for... some trees. I don't think this is right. Okay, that oasis is dried up. Huh. Oh, there it is. Dodge, duck, dip, dive, and dodge. I need some bombs. Okay, I'm really trying not to freak out over missing a Skulltula. I've been like very good about tracking all this stuff, and I could have sworn that when I got on this morning I double checked to make sure that I had it as well. And now that I'm hearing that I'm not, I'm really kind of sad about it. That was weird. I think this is Zelda's Lullaby, which is what we want to play. This should be our last magic. I don't remember what it does. So we'll find out shortly. Welcome, Link. I am the Great Fairy of Magic. I will give you a magic spell. Please take it. You got it, no problem. Do. You got Nehru's Love. Cast this to create a powerful protective barrier. It's defensive magic you can use with C. Oh, that's cool. Nehru's Love is in effect for only a limited time, so use it carefully. Neat. When battle has made you weary, please come back to see me. Will do. And she gave me all my magic back, which is nice. Okay, well, we should have done this while we were over there. We're going to equip 2 empty bottles, and I'll tell you why. Oh. That thing was coming at a fierce angle. I should have backstepped, but I was being lazy. And I lost a heart because of it. Right, great. See how this is glowing here? We can actually play. I should have done this while I was over here. But if we play the Song of Storms, we actually can fill up the oasis. Pretty neat. And then this thing will just like constantly, perpetually spit out fairies. Oh, I can't catch them in the water. It's a bit of a bummer. Oh my goodness. Silly birds. Go away. I catch some water? Oh, I did get a fairy. Okay. I didn't think you could get... I think you can fill a bottle with water. I don't quite know how that works, but... Beautiful. That's all we wanted. And then... back there. And now we can go conquer the temple for now. Maybe. I think we've only had to use 2 fairies in this entire playthrough. One was like super early, and then one was against Ganondorf's Phantom, I think? Or was it against the, Bongo Bongo? Might have been against Bongo Bongo, now that I think about it. Anyway. Hello. I haven't seen you around, kid. What do you want? To see the temple. Looking for the sages. Nothing really. A sage? I don't know anyone like that. Okay. Do I have to show her the thing? You're just a kid. The temple is no place for kids. I think I do have to show her the thing. Where is the thing? I thought I had... thing. You know, the stuff. The thing in the stuff. If I do, it's not there. I don't know. There was a third option. I haven't seen you around. Yeah. What do you want? To see the temple didn't work. Looking for the sages didn't work. Nothing, really. You have nothing to do? What good timing. Oh, okay. Just lie to her, I guess. Can you do me a favor, kid? Wait a second. I want to ask you first. You wouldn't happen to be one of Ganondorf's followers, would you? I hate Ganondorf. Aha. You've got guts. I think I like you. First of all, let me introduce myself. I'm Nabooru. She was the chief of the Gerudo, Nabooru of the Gerudo. I'm a lone wolf thief. But don't get me wrong. Though we're both thieves, I'm completely different from Ganondorf. With his followers, he stole from women and children, and he even killed people. Yeah, that's not what thieves do. A kid like you may not know this, but the Gerudo race consists only of women. Only one man is born every 100 years. Even though our laws say that lone male Gerudo must become king of the Gerudo, I'll never bow to such an evil man. By the way, what is your name, kid? Link. What kind of name is that? Thanks. Well, anyway, I want to ask you a favor. Will you go through this tiny hole and get a treasure that's inside? Sure. The treasure is the silver gauntlets. If you equip them, you could easily push and pull very heavy things. No, kid. Don't even think about taking this treasure for yourself. The silver gauntlets won't fit a little kid like you. If you try to equip them, I want you to be a good boy and give them to me. I won't do that. Ganondorf and his minions are using the Spirit Temple as a hideout. Only the silver gauntlets will allow me to sneak deep into the temple. Once there, I'm going to steal all the treasure inside and mess up their plans. How about it? Will you do it? Yes. Thanks, kid. You and I, let's give Ganondorf and his followers a big surprise, shall we? If you can successfully get the silver gauntlets, I'll do something great for you. What will you possibly do for me? I really just want the gauntlets. Oh, I forgot I have to press enter to do that. I don't remember if this is one of those temples where we have to go back and forth in time, or whether it's like we finish one part and then the other. Of course, we have some... That was not even fair. I didn't even come out of the hole yet. That thing was locked on, wasn't it? Oh, rude. Thank you. Oh god, it's alive! Oh right, it blows up, doesn't it? Yeah, it does. Alright. Trying not to get hit by the spinny things. Hooray! Do we crawl through the hole first, or do we go through a door first? Go through the easy exit first. I say easy, but at this point it doesn't really matter, does it? Okay, well that's locked, so never mind, I lied. Change of plans. Oh, both doors are open. Oh goodness. Ow. Look, I'll fight dirty. I'll stun all day. Ow. Okay. I don't really know what I'm... Oh, can I do that? Oh, is it the same thing as before?
Who's that Pokemon?
Before, you could kind of like just spam your attack button. I say before. What I mean before is like with Big Link, you can just spam attack, and eventually they'll go into an attack mode and you'll hit them. And I guess it kind of works with Child Link too. Like that. He's being very defensive though. Okay, well it only took me 87 million tries, but we did it, so... Take that as a win! I can't do anything about you, and I don't actually want to do anything about you. What I want to do is... Am I too far forward? Get out of the way! I feel like that went right through the crystal. Anybody else feel that way too? Was that in front of? In front of, I think. Okay, there we go. And then this jerk. Green bubble. Yeah, I know. I don't actually care about... Oh no! I don't care about either of you. Leave me alone. I didn't expect that. Almost got blasted. Oh good, blue rupees. That's just what I wanted. I'll take the heart piece though. What are you? Ow. Do I have to trap it? I wonder. I'm gonna get spun off that thing. Huh. That's cool. In a, you know, unfortunate kind of way. I keep trying the same thing over and over again, and that's just stupid. So let's try to do this. Is that? I don't think he's actually taking any damage. Anubis, it's vulnerable to fire. Okay, we did kind of assume as much, didn't we? Jesus. I'm really trying not to get knocked off, but this thing is making it... Can I hit the pots? I can break the pots with my... Question becomes, how do I get... I think it goes the opposite direction that I go, right? So what I really want to do is get across, get it in the circle, right? And then slingshot it, yes? Boom, fire, burn. Smart, 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 smart. I don't want your rupees, give me hearts. I mean, I have a million fairies in my pocket, so maybe I could just use some of those, but... I don't want your rupees. I don't even know where I'm going. Watch for the shadows of monsters that hang from the ceiling. I hate these guys. Truly, I do. Alright, here's what we want to do. We want to bait it out. We want to hit it. And then we want to charge up. I'm using too much magic. Oh, it didn't spit them out. That's interesting. I wonder why it didn't. Okay, I don't need to Z-target any of those things. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Can they hurt me from this side? I actually don't know. I don't think so. The answer is yes. Oh, I love this game. Can they hear me from the other side of the fence? Probably not. And then I immediately, immediately get hurt. Love it. Love it. Oh, there's another. Where did you come from? Oh, maybe it's actually 2 hits. Maybe they didn't come from anywhere. Maybe I didn't actually kill them the first time. Alright, come here. Thank you. Okay, now fire. Oh, Deku sticks for sure. I only have 20 Deku sticks. I think there was a way to get more earlier, but I didn't want to do it, if I'm being honest, so. We didn't. Put away. My first key. That was something. Was this just a big circle? Am I in the front room again? Okay, it was just a big circle. It looks like I chose wisely the first time and went left instead of right, because you wouldn't have been able to do anything going to the right. Huh, those look necessary for something, don't they? Boom. Want to give me some hearts, please? No? Alright. Another down. There's more, though. I can hear you. Oh, it's a Cold Skulltula. I get it from the top. Can't see where that's hitting, so I don't know if I'm aiming high, low, left, right. Too short, too long. Oh no. It doesn't really matter if you can just go to the top and do it this way. I always thought it was interesting how the tokens are targetable. Skulltulas are not. Do any of you want to drop me a heart? No? Just some Deku nuts. Oh good, these guys. I always liked the noises they made. They were a lot of fun. Okay, now there's another one. I remember these puzzles. I love these puzzles as a kid. I like these puzzles in any game. I don't know why. Because I'm a nerd and I like angles and stuff. Reconnection successful. Welcome back, everybody. Sorry for the disconnects. We just clicked that little thing over there and it dropped me a chest. And I got another chest. The other chest just had blue rupees in it, no big deal. But this chest has bomb shoes in it, which are important. Well, that's not what I meant to do, but for this. Boom. Because they shine light on the trigger, on the face, the happy sun face, which opens the door for us. Lots of fun. That's not necessarily the puzzle that I liked as a kid. What I did like is mirror puzzles, and I think we're going to get some of those in a bit. I want to go down or up. I don't quite remember. Or no. At what point can you not say remember anymore? Does that make sense? Like, it's been 20 years since I played these games. Like, of course I don't remember. Do I just, like... Is there a statute of limitations on remembering? There isn't on actually remembering things. Does that make sense? I can't use the hook shot as a kid, can I? It's the boomerang, so I can't even get this right now. Right, if you remember something, then you remember it. But if you don't remember it... I guess it's just anything, right? Anything you've experienced before is subject to being remembered. Oh, I have to push this thing off. Can I? Am I strong enough? Is little baby Link strong enough to push this off? Yes. Good job, Child Link. I don't know what I can do and what I can't do down here. Some of the stuff is only for adult Link, some of it is for Child Link, and I need to remember, or I need to figure out what's what. There's fire, but I don't have any... Actually, that's not true. There's torches up above us, right? I can hear them. But I don't know if I can get up there and light a... I can light a Deku stick and then... get down there fast enough. We're gonna take some damage for sure, but... we were, in fact, able to do it, so that's nice. Put away, put away, put away. I don't know why I care. I have 20 Deku sticks, but for some reason, even as a kid, like, I always wanted to put something away faster before I lost one, you know? Why waste something you have? Maybe it's growing up poor. Oh, good, we got a map. I feel like I was doing just fine without a map. This dungeon's pretty straightforward, but don't look a gift map in the face or something like that. I don't know. Scarecrow song, we unlocked this door for us. It's an infinite staircase. It is not even close. It's literally half of light. Mm-hmm. Okay. Real question becomes... Okay, so there's two parts to this puzzle for sure, right? One is getting all of these... And part 2 is lighting all the torches. And then part 3 is for sure getting the sun in the... getting the sun in the light. Yes? We all agree? We all agree, I think. Just which puzzle am I supposed to solve first? That's the hard part. There's a bomb up there. I think I have to go kill that bomb. I vote present. Thank you. That's good. Ooh, first try. Nailed it. And I get my bomb back. You know, present is, I'd say, good enough. It's good enough for us. Okay, that's the first one we solve. And then... I don't think I really need to blow up the other bombs. I don't think it's necessary, honestly. If I'm fast enough. Oh my goodness. What terrible. 3. Where's the other one? 4? Oh, I wasn't fast enough. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 1 over there. I have to do it before those run out. It's a little unfortunate, but not impossible. What if we go the other way? I typically like to go counterclockwise, but could try this instead. Okay. Where did that chest drop, though? Over there. Okay, that's not a problem. I didn't realize there were 4 blocks. Oh! I bet you can block those. I bet the 4 blocks are for trapping these things to make it easier on your trip around the sun. What I mean by that is I'm pretty confident that I can move these blocks in place and trap, you know, stop these, limit their movement is what I'm trying to say, right? I didn't realize there were 4 blocks. So I bet you can do something. I mean, you gotta move them out of the way anyway, right? So if you do something like that, does that fix anything? No, not really. It actually makes it worse. Oh well. We solved it anyway. Wasn't actually anything we needed to do. All I want is that sun block. It'll open the door for us. Go away, laser. Did anybody remember what was in that chest? Because I don't remember at all. How did he even see us over here? That's rude. Maybe it was a key. Was it a key? I don't remember. Now I feel stupid. let's see. Can I see what was in the chest by following my guide? Got all that. Did that. Did that. Did that. I can't actually say what was in the chest. Probably because it was unimportant. Don't know. Doesn't really matter. Like I said, I didn't need them. Skulltula behind us, I can hear it. I do wish it would keep the angle. And the fact that we're like one gold Skulltula behind, I really have no idea where it could be, and that bugs me. Whoa, what are you? I'm gonna get my butt kicked by this thing, aren't I? Hello? I don't know if that was a smart idea, but we did it anyway. Alright, what do you say, Navi? Watch out for its axe attack. No kidding, thank you. It hurts a lot. Strike when it drops its guard. Yeah, can I just like... Yes. Okay, well that wasn't nice. Can I stun it? Okay, that... So that hits me... Ow. Oh, cool. It destroyed that pillar. I'm going to use a fairy. I'm not going to die to this guy. Alright, new plan. Oh, I didn't know it dropped 3 hearts. Never mind. I probably didn't need a fairy. I deserve that. You want to bait out the attack? Not like that, that's for sure. Want to come over here and hit this other pillar so I can get the hearts from it. Thank you. You should know better than to go to the left at this point. Yet I continue to do it. Okay, that's what I want. Whoa, that was quick. Okay, don't stay behind him. Okay, it seems like if we go to the right, he likes to do the big heavy attack. Okay, he dropped a piece of armor. He's heavier now, or he's lighter now. He's moving a lot faster. That's cool. Woo, he blocks. You love that. I love a boss that evolves. Like, that changes its attack patterns and stuff. It's just so much more dynamic. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Once we learned what we were doing. I did have to use a fairy. Have to is a strong word. I probably could have gotten away with that with not, but in my opinion, the fairy is just like a shortcut to learning, if that makes sense. Right? Like, I can make more mistakes more quickly using a and take more damage and then use a fairy and to get it all back, rather than playing it out super slow. So it's really just like, I don't know, preference. Hey, what's up, Link? Thanks. Surprised to see me? A little bit. Well, not really, because you were there earlier when Sheik was teaching us the song. But anyway, a long time in this world is almost nothing to you, is it? How mysterious. Even I thought that the tales of a boy who could travel back and forth through time was merely a legend. The legend of... No. Link, you have fully matured as an adult. From now on, the future of all the people in Hyrule is on your shoulders. Maybe it's not my time anymore. Here's my last advice. Okay, thanks. 2 witches inhabit this temple. In order to destroy them, turn their own magic power against them. Uhoot. Do you want to hear what I said again? No, thank you. I will continue to watch you. Hoo 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 hoot. Thank you. Thank you. And we should be getting our gloves now. You found the silver gauntlets. If you wore them, you would feel power in your arms. The power to lift big things with A. Hooray. But these gauntlets won't fit a kid. Plus, you promised to give them to Nabooru. You should keep your word. I should. Oh no! Hey, where are you taking me? Yeah, let me go! Uh-oh. You fiends! Ganondorf's minions! Link, get out of here, now! No! These witches, they're using black magic on me. I can see that. They just sucked you into the desert. I always thought the creepy desert witches were so cool. Okay, well there's nothing else for us to do. We don't want to fall to our deaths. So, we see that there's a thing out there, but we can't get it as a kid. We can get it as an adult. I have to remember the... No. That's the Song of Time. Or the... Which is not what we need. I play it, then I realize it's not what I need. We need the Requiem of Light, right? Is that what brings us back? No, I don't remember what it is. Hold on. Prelude of Light, not Requiem of Light. It's the Requiem of Spirit. That brings us back to the Temple of Time. And now we can be adult Link again. And go pull the sword back out of the stone. It's a nice little song too. Little jingle, if you will. Medley. Not medley, that's incorrect. Motif. Alright, and then we can just play the song to get back, and... After we finish this temple, I might take a second to try, but before we end the day, I might try to find out which gold Skulltula I'm missing, because I'm like 90% sure that when I opened the game this morning I checked, because I was like, well, let's make sure that I have the right number, and I'm pretty sure that I did. But for some reason the game is showing me that I'm missing one. I don't like it. First thing is we want to come up here and ride this. And it will take us Places unseen. Oh, definitely messed that up. There's a Skulltula somewhere as well, I think. Oh, it's by the Oasis at night. I needed a long shot for it. Okay. Get to do this all over again, but I need to be prepared to walk off the ledge, not jump off the plant. Well, walk off the plant. Okay, it's gonna take me backwards now. And now I need to do this. Beautiful, nailed it. Second try. It's not a difficult thing to do, I'm just being silly. Okay, that reveals our heart. It's almost nighttime already, so that's good. Now we should just be able to walk over there. Extremely silly. Thank you. Silly goose. Why did Goose become silly? Do we know? Why? There it is. We can see it. How am I supposed to get this if I can't? Oh, you know what? Maybe if I use my brand new magic for a second, will that work? It costs 12 MP? That's so much. Good question. I think birds are pretty silly in general, but geese no more or less than their peers. Yeah, like why the geese? I could think of plenty of... Why am I still I'm still getting hit. I'm not taking damage, but I'm getting hit. Alright, that's fine. Not exactly what I wanted to happen, but... It did save me, so I'll take what we can get. I don't remember... That's the sun song. That's not what I want. That's an annoying sound. Net use love. Net use love. Not use love. Whatever it is. I don't feel very loved. It sounds like like an emergency beacon. And those are the worst. If you ever played any kind of game, you know. Emergency beacons. Every time you're like low health. I hate those things. It doesn't fill my magic though, it just fills my health, right? Yeah. Okay, so we have... Oh, there's another gold Skulltula. Hold on. Oh, it's also only there at night, which is unfortunate. I need to go ride that plant again. This game is really full of all sorts of alert sounds. It really is, isn't it? It's like they just decided, you know what, if we're going to have really great music and other sound effects, we're going to have some really terrible ones too. Being bamboozled. That was crazy. Make it nighttime. I'm probably standing right on top of it, and I'm going to get hit as soon as it shows up. Whoa! I was not standing right on top of it, but it's enough. Okay, what is our Skulltula count at now? 95. Yeah, I think we're supposed to be at like 96. Don't know. I really have no idea. We're missing 2 now. What? No. How are we missing 2? I'm following the same guide. Where were Skulltulas 90 and 91? They were, 89 was there. 90 was the archery one. The one at the archery range was at 90. And then 91 was in the well in the middle of the desert path. And we got both of those. And then 92 was soft soil. We got that one. 93 we just got. 94 was the Oasis. We just got that one. Did you get them today or pre-game reset? I don't know. Well, no, I got 87 and 88, I think, pre-game reset. I might go check those. Those might be the ones that I'm missing. But again, I could have sworn that I checked. Again, I could have sworn that I checked this morning, but I think you're right. Those are the only 2 that make sense that they wouldn't be there anymore. The last 2 should be behind the carpenter's tent, right outside Gerudo Valley, or right inside Gerudo Valley, and then on the pillar, right outside Gerudo Valley. Those are the only 2 that make sense that I would be missing at this point, because I've gotten everyone in the guide today. Man, I feel like I remember checking, like before when I logged in today, or when I turned the game on, I was like, oh man, let me check to make sure that I have the right number of Skulltulas. And I don't know why I remember acknowledging that I did, if I didn't. I got Gold Skulltula 95. I got 96. I got 97. It's got to be those 2. It has to be. What's the fastest way to get there, honestly? Like, just to go check, because I can come right back to this temple. I believe. I hope so. Do you believe in me, or are you saying that you believe something else? Okay. Here's what we're going to do. What's the fastest? What's the closest? Quite possibly the high... Is Hylia Lake really the fastest? It very well might be, but I have to cross the entire lake. Temple of Time is right there, but then I have to cross all of Hyrule Field. I think Hylia Lake is probably shorter than all of Hyrule Field. So we're going to use the... I don't remember what it is. Water, whatever the water one is. You remember? Serenade. That's right, we're serenaded by water. Why not? Alright, let's serenade ourselves. This should take us to the middle of Lake Hylia. And then we need to go out of Lake Hylia and then take a left and go across there. We'll need Epona. Actually, the carpenters might have rebuilt the bridge already. I don't know. I'm really, really hoping that those are the 2 that I'm missing. And like the game just didn't save, or I didn't save the game. I've been really good about making save states, so that's why I'm kind of upset at myself too, is like every time I get off for the day, I've been like pretty good at making like a save state just in case. I don't know why I would have turned off the game and not saved or created a save state. I really have no idea why I would have done that, but that seems to be exactly what happened. So, well, I don't know. We'll find out in like 3 minutes when I finally get over there. I believe in, ought to be clear, I believe in you and your ability to find these Skulltulas. Thank you. I believe in other things too. Climate change, for example. Is that really a belief at this point? I feel like that's just knowledge of. Do you... I don't think you have to believe in things that are factually correct, right? Doesn't a belief come from something that you can't prove to be true? Is that controversial? I don't know. It's my stream. I can say what I want, right? Nazis are bad. You say, I wish you were right. But here we are in 20... I mean, people can be wrong. Willful ignorance, you know? Denial is another one that people suffer from. At this point, I think if you just believe something that's not true, you're just doing yourself a disservice. Well, unfortunately, not just yourself. In this day and age, you're also doing everyone else. Oh, look, I'm already wearing the silver gauntlets. That's pretty cool. I didn't recognize that before. Cool, look at them. They get put on automatically. I believe that people do themselves disservices every day. Again, I don't think you have to believe something that's factual. I think you can believe in angels, right? You can believe in ghosts. You can believe in aliens. You can't believe that the sun is hot. You just know it. Or you don't. That's why I think people say they believe the Earth is flat. You don't know that the Earth is flat. They just don't. I don't know it. I've never been. I suppose that you can. Then maybe we're arguing semantics, but then you can say I trust, right? I trust that the Earth is hot because I believe in, because I trust in the science of the scientists that study it themselves, right? Now we get to find out if is the bridge built. It is. Look at that. I don't need a point at all anymore. So you're no longer believing. You're just trusting. Sounds like belief. I don't agree. I think they're different. Okay, moment of truth. These stupid Skulltulas are either here or they're not. Please. Oh my goodness, they are. Okay, well we found our two missing Skulltulas. The ones that we got at the end of last stream, they didn't save, so we should be all we should be all caught up now at this point. I believe you can be wrong about trust. Okay. Okay. I believe this conversation is getting us nowhere. I'm just here to help. Are you? Are you? I think we're getting feisty Andy today. Spicy Andy. Fiery Andy, like flaming hot Andy, flaming hot nachos. Let's see. What is the? Nope, it's no. No, that's too high. It's that. There we go. Nailed it. All of this just because I said I believe in climate change. I know. Look how far conversations can devolve. I take it back. I think the Earth is a few thousand years old. Oh man, now you're... I think that's like a lack of thinking, right? Okay, now let's double check. We should be at 97 Skulltulas, and we are. Thank goodness. Oh, there's the item that I was looking for earlier. It is there. Gerudo's card. Guess it just exists now. Fantastic. Okay, crisis averted. We should have 19 heart pieces, 19 plus 0, and we do. Look at us go. I'm missing half a heart, but that doesn't count. Okay, we have the full 19 heart pieces. We have all 36 heart pieces. So the only other heart we're missing is from this spirit temple. So once we finish the spirit temple, we'll have all 20 hearts. After we finish the spirit temple, we should have 99 of 100 gold Skulltulas. And then we'll get the last one tomorrow before we continue, I think. There's like one more mini game, and I think it might be part of the mini game. But I'm glad we've worked that out. We figured it out. I mean, logic dictates, as Andy pointed out, that if we got every Skulltula on the guide today and we were missing 2, then it must have been the last 2 that we got before we started today, and that's exactly what happened, so. All right, perfect. Now we can go this way. Look at us push this giant, ugh. Gotta go. Flaming Hot Andy is gonna stick in my head now. Good. I was trying to think of like Cheetos, but of the Flaming Hot variety, you know? In Japan, I was sometimes known by coworkers as Dark Andy. I remember you saying that. Yeah. You have talked about that before. Why? There we go. You gotta hit it in the head, otherwise it doesn't. Okay, it looks like we kind of have to do the same thing, same kind of puzzle on the other side, right? We did all that as Child Link, and now we have to essentially do the same thing as Adult Link and go around that side. Oh, look, hello. It's a Wolfo. I haven't seen one of you in a while. When I saw them in December, one Kokoro did say, but I love Dark Andy, so even that jerk has his fans. I love Dark Andy. Well, you know. Sure, Dark Andy can visit. This is Zelda's Lullaby, right? Aram's Jonathan might be Dark Jonathan. There's no doubt. There's no doubt. League of Legends certainly does not bring out the best in Jonathan. It's so weird. Oh, look at that. We found ourselves a compass. It's so weird that like something you can enjoy so much can also be something that makes you so unfortunate. It's like a unhealthy relationship, right? I assume that's like the best way to describe it. We've all loved something or someone that's like not brought out the best in us. I don't know if you'd quite, I mean, I guess you could refer to it as kind of like an addiction, yeah? Addictions are very much similar in that vein, like, or at least in that vein. How am I supposed to play the Song of Time? Oh, what a cool camera angle. Oh, I know what I have to do. I think. I have to put on my boots. Not from there, though. I think I have to do it off the top rope. I can't do it from here. I don't think I'm gonna... Yeah, I didn't think I was gonna get the height. Can I climb fast enough here? Good. I don't know. I think a lot of it is a me thing. What's the Song of Time again? I played it like 3 times. It's always the wrong one. I don't know. Now I've forgotten it. There we go. That should give us access to Gold Skulltula number 98. Okay, that was entirely on. I couldn't stop. I didn't have traction because I was in my stupid boots. So I stopped and then Link just decided, okay, that was on me. Okay, great. I have to play the Song of Time that I just forgot. That I actually just played and then already forgot it. There it is. We had to do it once to unlock the Gold Skulltula, and then we had to do it again to unlock this. I probably should have just gotten this first and then unlocked it, because then, you know, I wouldn't have had to play it twice, but... you gonna do? I'm gonna get attacked. I would say, there's no way. That's not at all what I meant to do. Actually, do you want to eat a bomb? No. Oh, this is called a like. An enemy that eats shields and certain clothes. Beat it quickly to get your gear back. But if I don't have to... What are you doing? That was weird. Was I hitting the chest? I don't know. Maybe. I didn't have to go in the whole circle. That's nice. Today almost turned into an ARAM/League day, to be honest. I was like, man, do I want to ease back into streaming with, you know, something that's not that, like I can get off whenever kind of situation? Okay, that was rude. I was trying to block the plant. Your shield is gone. The tunic you're wearing has also been taken. What? He took my tunic. No, I don't. Please, Navi, just... Please give me my stuff back. I got them both back. Fantastic. Got my shield, and I got my tunic. I'm glad things went this way. Because you don't like League, I understand. Me either. Okay, partially because I don't like League. Let's see, that was 98. Alright, I'm just trying to make sure that I... Also because the Jonathan Made of Pure Rage doesn't really say easing into things. Yeah, that was my thought too. What is that? Ah. Okay. We mistimed it. Get off me! Hate these things. What am I? Oh, yeah, right. No, could you please lock onto the thing that's trying to eat my face? Oh, my shield's not even out. That's unfortunate. Did I not see something with my eyeballs? It's not. Yeah, I had similar thinking as far as like League goes. I was like, well, maybe, except that yes, my League can go really well if I'm having a good day, or really not well if I'm having a not good day. Do I have to grab, please? Okay. This is going great. Okay, that's the wrong one. What do you have in the chest? I'll take your heart. The consolation prize. As long as it's not spawning more enemies, I don't care. Never mind, I care now. What a creepy face. I don't trust that last chest. We're going to ignore it, pretend it doesn't exist. Ah, that's alive! I can't Z-target it because this game targeting sucks. Just thinking the same about the creepy face. Yeah, it's... What is that on the wall? I see it. Ah. Way to get back up. Of course it is. will say that that is the downside of, Does this... You know, I don't know. Does it actually open both gates and I just don't know it? It must. Entirely my fault. I knew that that was going to happen, and yet here we are. Okay, good. So I think we need to go over here and push this off again. And then that'll trigger the bars to lift. Oh, you know what else we need to do? Hold on, time out. There's a gold Skulltula up here that I can get. This is 100% gold Skulltula number 99. Right? We played the Scarecrow song as a kid, but we couldn't get across here because we didn't have the long shot. But now we do have the long shot as an adult, and we can in fact use the Scarecrow to get across. Love that for us. Alright, cool. Going to... There's a reason to do this, and I just don't remember what it is. Oh yeah, see it over there? Play the song. Okay. Huh. Hey, little one. What's up? Where are you? Okay. I don't think I can get over there with my boots. Maybe I can get over there with my boots, though. Hi, baby. What can I do for you? Okay. Do you need to go outside? Out. Okay. 1 second, friends. I'm gonna let Coda outside. Because she says she needs to go, and I believe her. One moment. Already back. Appreciate your patience. A nice day. I can go for a walk today. I want to go for a walk today. I haven't been outside much in a while, unfortunately. Which sucks, because like the week and a half, 2 weeks, 3 weeks before my head started sucking, I was like going on a walk quite a bit. Okay, I see you over there. Woo! That was close. I think what this does is lifts the hand. Okay, I was wrong. Not, in fact, lift anything, but it does give me key. I don't know, I'm just guessing at this point, actually. I don't know what the heck it does. We'll find out in a second. It's just a chest at the moment. It does nothing. The gate below us is locked. I could feather boot down there again, fancy feed it, or I could just hook shot, long shot. Get over there quickly. Please be a key. You. Okay, and that key lets us go through here. No, it doesn't. It lets me go up. That's right. The key. It's not this gate that's locked. It's the door at the top of these stairs. Okay, so we solved the problem anyway. One way or the other, we're making progress. I think we've done. Oh, there's another chest up here, which then allows me to do this. I don't know what's in here. Nothing, but it does give me a point to be able to now put on my heavy boots. No, not boots. Hammer. Boom! That opens the door downstairs. I wonder which I'm supposed to go through first. I'm guessing I'm supposed to go through the locked door first, but I really don't know. And for the sake of not missing anything, okay. I got Gold Skulltula. I already got the map. Okay. I think we'll go through here first. I think they're telling me this is a shortcut room. Yeah. I think if we push all these blocks, it opens up the path back to the front. So if you need to come back here for some reason, you can go through. It's just a shortcut, right? Oh yeah, I see it. This is this is the entrance to, or this is the at the very front room, right? We're gonna come down between those two statues. Yeah, beautiful. All right, cool. Cool. And we already have our key. I'm gonna go ahead. How many temples do you have left? This is the last one before the final boss. What is that? I have this stupid hammer, so I didn't pull up my shield. The Spirit Temple is the last temple. And then tomorrow we'll knock out... Well, okay. This is the last temple of the sages, I should say, right? There are no more. After this, we get our spirit shard or spirit, whatever it's called, stone, and then we go fight Ganondorf at the castle, and then we're done. We'll have a couple of cleanup things to do tomorrow. We have like one more mini game, but I think we only have one more Skulltula to get. Should be at 99 right now, actually. Yeah. And I don't know, we'll either get that at the end of today or we'll get it tomorrow. I don't know which is which. I'm just gonna bomb these guys. Go away. If you hit them in the head with a bomb, they just die in one go, but if you hit them in the body, it takes 2. Okay. Need to remember. Want that guy gone. Is that okay? There's 2 of them. That's interesting. Fire there. How do I get you in the fire? They walk towards me. What is there? What do I need to play? Song of... The only thing I can think of. That didn't work. What's down there? What do I... What else can I play? Zelda's Lullaby or the Song of Time? For a block, maybe? I don't remember the Song of Time. That's not it. That is. Okay. Now the question becomes, why does this matter to me? I know why it matters, but I also don't know why it matters, right? Because that puts him... Can I stun you? No. Because if I move, he moves too, right? But can I move him into the fire? Like if I go step on this, will he just walk into the fire mimicking me? Yes. Okay, and then we kind of want to do the same thing, right? Why is there another one? We want to move him into that fire. Okay. Ooh, I wonder if I have to do both at the same time. That'd actually be very cool and a little frustrating if I'm being honest, but... Huh. Why didn't that work? He was certainly in the fire, right? Am I blind? Am I just stupid? Can't read that. Okay, there's the other one. Is there a third? Okay. When does he appear? He's over there now. Didn't mean to do that. It's unfortunate. Oh, I gotta do the whole thing over again. Cool. Or is it just you? Nope, all 3. Alright, cool. Let's get this one out of the way first then. Right? If we just walk forward. No, that guy disappeared. Oh, I gotta play the song again too. Alright. We're in good shape. Really enjoying this. There we go. My real concern is that I hope I don't have to do them all at the same time. I say concern. It could add for some cool puzzling. But if I can get like 2 of them done at the same time, I'll be pretty happy with myself. Like I should be able to go here, which kills that one, and then here, which kills that one, and then... I don't know where this one is. Like, where are you? You know what I mean? Like, where's the 3rd guy? Where is he? No idea. There was a 3rd, right? Anthony! Oh, there you are.
Let's take roll here.
Hello, friend. How are we?
Jay Quellen.
How are things? Can I get him to go, like, all the way around in a circle? Back from Hawaii. Oh, nice. How was Hawaii? The problem is he disappears. Right? If I can get... Okay, I think I know what I'm doing. I say that, but I don't know that I do. Okay, we're gonna switch places. Nailed it. All right, cool. It was good. A little rain, but nothing crazy. Doesn't it? I mean, maybe this is my ignorance, but I'm pretty sure it rains every day in Hawaii, doesn't it? Like most of the equatorial region rains like once a day for at least a little while. Okay, one of these is probably fake, but I don't know which one. That's nice. How much of your family went? Okay, that's what I thought. I would appreciate it if you just, like, you know, didn't. I'm trying to see if I was gonna... Oh, okay. Are you all fake? I don't think that's how you're supposed to do that, but no, not every day, but they have been having some big storms lately. Just me and the wife and the kids and her parents. Okay, nice. 6 of us, so I got to rent a minivan. Yeah, I was 6. That makes sense. I wonder how hard it is to fight this guy with the big Goron sword, because I can't block anything that he does anyway, so I might as well just, like... I'm not really much slower. Okay. They didn't tell me it was going to be, like, super easy. Yeah, armor off. He's a little faster now, but that's good, because now he's coming to me. That was the easiest fight of my life. The big Goron sword's broken. How have you been? It's been a rough, like, week and a half. I didn't stream for, I don't know, like 14 days or 12, 13 days or something. I've been in bed for a large majority of it, but we're doing better now, so I can't really complain. Hopefully it stays that way. Hopefully it stays that way. Beautiful. And this should give us a brand new shield. My memory serves. You found the mirror shield. Shield's polished surface can reflect light or energy. Press R to use it. Works just like any other shield, except just cooler. But it does allow us to reflect attacks and light and laser beams. Lots of different things. Did everyone else have a good time? Did you do anything? What was your favorite thing? What was your... Sorry to hear that. Oh, no big deal. It's life, you know? Okay, so this is cool because now I get to do things like that. I like the symbol that it reflects. It's pretty cool. Does this give us... What do I need a key for? Am I missing a door somewhere? We went out to dinner at a nice restaurant called Monkey Pod. The coconut corn chowder was delicious. Coconut corn chowder. Huh. I'm glad you liked it. Oh, right. And there's a key, literally a door right across from us. I'm dumb. Okay, so this is fun because now I can reflect their lasers. I thought I could reflect them back at them, but apparently that's not how it works. The mirror shield can block them, which is fine. Okay, so many things happen there at once. Whatever, it's fine. Okay, let us see. We kind of want to do this when they're coming back the other way. We want to... Not now, that's dumb. So we'll start on this side, and then it'll go left 2 more times, I think. And then when it starts going right, once we can, we will. And this should get us there. We ignore this guy if we can. Not. Spoiler alert. It'd be really cool if I could just long shot myself all the way up somewhere. I thought not. Unsuccessfully ignored. True. True words. Okay, well, the rest of the plan is solid for the most part. I didn't know there was a Skulltula up there. That's my fault. I think I got caught when the 2 platforms were moving at the same time. That was weird. I don't know what happened there. Why I took damage. Guess we learned our lesson. No, we didn't. We did not learn our lesson in the slightest. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. The lesson also learned unsuccess. Yeah. Not learning anything. Okay, we got it this time. No problem. Nailed it. Just throw bombs at... Why am I overshooting them? Why is that working? I don't know what... I don't know what this, like, second explosion is, but for some reason it's working, and we're just gonna let it happen. Collateral damage. I would think so, but, like, we're already getting that explosion, and it's really just kind of weird. Why is Zelda's Lullaby here? Oh goodness, what's on the calendar? Do your sons still have baseball stuff? Oh good, these guys, I remember you. Get Bagoron sorted. Can I oh, I have... No, that is not what I meant to do at all. I have a deposition starting at 2 p.m. and a baseball game at 5. Okay, so busy day. This is a fake door. They're all fake doors. Well, I don't know about all of them, but tomorrow I have a calendar meeting and a board meeting. Is it a board meeting for work, or is it a board meeting for that council that you sit on now? Is it a... You headed a council, right? You got elected for something, I thought. The bar associate, that's what it is. Alright. I knew I remembered something, I just couldn't remember what the something was. Yeah. All these doors are false. I'm checking. If I can... Thank you. I knew something was something. I don't think I can do this with the hook shot. I think I have to arrow it. What this does, I'm not sure. Maybe it just moves. Ah, it just gives me another pedestal. Nice. And that should lower the fire, which should give me access to that chest, although I don't know what that chest is for, or what's in it. Oh, the boss key, of course. Boss key's good. Good and necessary. Dr. Pepper, baby. It's good and nice. Boss key. There we go. Okay. We're done with this room, I'm pretty sure. Let's go out, turn right. Not get hit by those things. Is this one of those tricks where I can actually hit it through the thing? Yeah, it seemed like one of those tricks. If I go down here, I'm not going to do anything useful except get hit by a bunch of stuff, right? Thing I can do here... Well, I'm sorry you had to come back from a vacation and then immediately jump into work. Guess that's kind of part of it, but... I always felt... I usually... When I was in the... when I was in the Air Force, I usually took like a couple extra days because I always felt like I needed a vacation from my vacation. I shouldn't need to move that. I should just be able to put my sword away. And then reflect. Why can't I not reflect this light where I want to reflect it? Maybe I am, and I just can't see it. Yeah, there we go. Wrong one, apparently. On the bright side, I was expecting it, so it's not so bad. We just went for the kids' spring break, so I always knew I would be busy when I got back. Yeah, that makes sense. Spring break I never felt was like all that convenient for the parents. No, but I am moderately sunburned. Please lock on. So I can stab this lizard folk twice and be done. Alright. Mirror, mirror on the wall. Avoid getting hit by all the pots. Hopefully. Last one. And we stand here. We reflect that there. And we get lowered into, I think, the boss. Well, almost the boss pit. We have like one more room to do. Well, kind of. We just have to reflect light onto something. Oh yeah, there we go. I knew it. Okay, well, I thought I knew it. I don't know what that did for us, but... What did that do for us? How am I supposed to get over there? I see it, but I don't know what I'm supposed to do about it. I thought that I was supposed to reflect light onto the jewel. See that? That was my first thought. But... that does not seem to be the case. Can't just hook shot. I can just hook shot over there, actually. All right, well, I'm glad I tried that. I did not think that would work. But it did. Ho ho ho! Looks like someone is here, Kume. Hee hee hee! Looks like it, Kotake. Kume and Kotake. I don't know what those words mean. What do those mean, Andy? What an outrageous fellow he is to intrude so boldly into our temple. Ho ho ho. We should teach this outrageous fellow a lesson. Hee hee hee. Oh, loyal minion. Destroy this intruder on our behalf. This guy's not a problem at all. In fact, the Begoron sword kind of makes this trivial. Okay, well, it helps if I'm locked on, so I can actually move and strike at the same time. That's on me. I can't really be mad about that. Good backflip. Take those hearts, because I'm dumb. Okay, one more hit, and we should break off. Nope. One more hit, we should break off the... Nope. Okay, I'm gonna stop guessing. Oh no, it's our friend! Not our friend. Nobuno. Kome and Kotake could be a little plum and little bamboo. Oh. What are the references to that? Where am I? Well, looks like she's back to normal, Kume. She's just a little girl, but she commands a lot of respect among the Gerudo, Kotake. Has she been trapped here the entire time? She seems pretty young. Dragon! Hello, friend. How are you feeling? I know you've been ill lately, too. Good to see you. How's life? Maybe we should make her work for the great Ganondorf for a little while longer. Ho ho ho. You were busy like a week ago, though. Everyone in my family is sick? Well, that's no fun. It definitely stinks when everyone gets sick. Then it just gets passed around and it evolves a couple times and then... It's not fair. Otherwise, I'm doing okay. I'm glad everything's going all right, despite being sick. We're doing better this week so far. We started feeling a little bit better like last Thursday, Friday-ish, and then I just didn't want to push it more or less and decided to take it easy, so I didn't stream those days or this weekend. Yesterday I was busy. We had our last Spurs game of the season. Well, our last regular season Spurs game. Playoffs start next Sunday, and we have tickets to that, so we have to go up. As much as I love the Begoron sword, I am going to need the mirror shield a lot in this fight, so... Gotta do some reflecting. Look at that stupid kid. He came on his own to offer himself a sacrifice to the great Ganondorf. Not quite. Little plum. With my flame, I will burn him to the bone. With my ice, I'll chill him to the bone. With my frost, I will freeze him to his soul. Oh, that's better. That's why I'm not a writer. But they were gonna mimic each other. Burn to the bone, freeze to the bone. It's fine. Sorceress sisters, Twin Rova. Which one's twin and which one's Rova? Well, no, they are Twin Rova together. They're... Okay, I don't remember quite Z targeting. Okay, we're gonna lock onto one. Let's see. This is Twinrova Kume, Ganondorf's surrogate mother, sorceress of flame. She seems vulnerable to low temperature. Yeah. Okay. We do this. Oh, okay, that's my fault. I think we want to lock onto the other one now because she's going to do the same thing. And then we want to reflect it back at the sister. Oh, okay, that's weird. I'm still moving. I thought... That's my fault. We're learning. I've got to move to where the angle's right, not adjust my shield. Is what I thought I needed to do. Where are you? Oh, well. Okay, here we go. This is the one. Boom. Now we want to... Oh, I was gonna go smack her, but I can't. Dragon, you've been playing all kinds of stuff lately on stream, and you were streaming anyway. How are we, oh my goodness, I missed. I don't know how. I feel like that laser beam went right through her, but sure. What's been your favorite thing to stream so far? What have you been enjoying the most? I know you're playing some Warframe. I know you've been playing... You still haven't finished Silent Hill, right? I don't know how I'm taking damage when I'm actively shielding and targeting, but it's fine. Maybe I need to not move until it hits me. Oh, she's... I would say she's hitting me again. It's the same sister. That's interesting. I didn't expect that. No. No! Maybe I don't need to lock on at all. Yeah, okay. I'm making this a million times harder on myself. Just don't lock on. Just find out which one's trying to blast me. Use my shield, and then try to find the other sister. Okay, well that time the angle was bad, but... Nope. Okay. It's fine. I like how the game wants to lock on occasion and then doesn't on others. There we go. Okay, we got her. Again. It's her again. I'm standing up. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. Here we go. Okay, let's get serious now. Kotake. Okay, Kume. Kotake and Kume's double dynamite attack. Yay. I don't remember what I have to do for this at all, actually. You just winked at me. That's weird. Okay. Let's see what Navi has to say. This is the combined form of their Kotake Kume. Turn their magic attack back on them. Okay, that's 3. I don't know how to release it back at them, though. Alright, and then... Definitely should have used the Big Goron sword, I think. That's just an easy fix. I think in this one we want to absorb 3 of the same element, right? So we absorb 3 ice and then shoot it back at them. I'm pretty sure that if we do it the other way around, or if we mix and match, we're not going to get the same effect that we want. We'll find out. Alright, it's time for the big Goron sword to shine. Okay, we can't attack her anymore. I need to switch. Alright, now we probably get to test our theory. Ice. Well, see, let's see what happens if I absorb fire, because I guarantee she's going to use fire this time. Oh no, I was wrong. Dragon, he said, not sure about a favorite at the moment. I really enjoyed streaming The Evil Within when I started, however, certainly has been Fields of Mystria. Nice. I'm glad you're enjoying Fields of Mystria so much. Okay. Or enjoyed. There we go. Finished her off. That was much easier than I thought it'd be. Unless it's not over, I don't even know. I'd catch them in bottles, that'd be nice. Shoot, what a fresh kid. This time, we'll get serious. Right, Kotake? What? Hey, Kume, what is that above your head? I don't know, but you have one over your head too, Kotake. But I'm only 400 years old. And I'm just 380 years old. We're twins. Don't try to lie about your age. You must have gone senile. Who are you calling senile? Is that how you treat your older sister? We are twins. How can you be older? Yeah, how heartless you are. How can you be so ungrateful? You're heartless. You ungrateful. Bye, Twinova. I'll come back to haunt you. It's actually true. Komi and Kotake show up in several Legend of Zelda games. This made me leave without my heart. It is an excellent cozy game and highly recommend it. I've been enjoying Dark Souls 3. Not sure if I will stream another Souls game though. I've noticed, I saw you playing Dark Souls 3. You guys are doing like a co-op run or something, right? I'm glad you're enjoying it. Wow, what makes you say you're not sure if you'll stream another one? I feel, before you answer, I'm not really sure. I feel like there are certain games that just draw crowds of backseat gamers. I feel like Souls is one of those games, but I also feel like Warframe is one of those games too, so I think you're just getting a bunch of that. You said entirely numbers, they have been all over the place. You mean like viewer numbers? Kid, let me thank you. I did not get the backseat gaming, which is good. Oh, good. That's good. Yeah. Look what the little kid has become in the past 7 years. A competent swordsman. Well, I feel like with numbers, you're doing better than I am in a shorter amount of time, which is awesome. And I understand if your goal is to continue to grow the channel, then by all means you do you, but I tend to just stream the things that I want to stream. And people will watch or they won't, you know? I really messed up. I was brainwashed by those old witches and used by Ganondorf to do his evil will. But isn't it funny that a person like me could turn out to be the Sage of Spirit? And now I'm going to fight them as one of the 6 sages. I'm going to pay them back for what they did to me. Kid. No, Link, the hero of time. Instead of keeping the promise I made back then, I give you this medallion. Take it. Thanks. I think you're doing a lot of good things. I know we talked early on, you know, about streaming and about your decision to keep going and things like that. And I know that I'm glad to see that you're, you know, taking steps to continue in whatever progress you want to. You're doing a lot of collabs, which is great. You're playing a lot of different styles of games, which is cool. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself. Seems like you're not burning yourself out either. You're streaming a lot lately, but I know it's like around your affiliate anniversary or something similar to that, right? So Or was it your birthday? It's your birthday. Happy late birthday. I think, right? Couldn't remember which one it was. Maybe it's neither. Maybe I'm just silly. If only I knew you would become such a handsome man. That's weird. I should have kept the promise I made back then. Oh. A little creepy. Link, the hero. Finally, all of us, the 6 sages, have been awakened. The time for the final showdown with the King of Evil has come. Before that, though, you should meet the one who is waiting for you. The one who is waiting for you at the Temple of Time. Will do, Sage of Light. Will do. Orvis is a character in your Discord. Okay, we have all of that. All of that. We're done. We got this. I'm gonna get attacked by a bird. Get Begorond. Alright, let's double check. We should be at max hearts, which we are. So 20 hearts acquired, 36 of 36 heart pieces acquired. Perfect. We should be at 99 of 100 golden Skulltulas. Look at us go. We did it. That is it for this chapter. There's one more gold Skulltula left. And I think we're going to worry about that tomorrow. There's a the training grounds as well. You know what? Let's go ahead and just to make sure that we'll be able to finish tomorrow, let's go ahead and go back to the Temple of Time and meet the mysterious person that wants to meet us. I wonder who that could possibly be. And then get the last gold Skulltula for the day. And then we'll do the rest of the stuff. I keep doing that. I have to play the Prelude of Light. I forget what that is. Nope. 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 I forget. It's gone. Nope, I missed. There we go. I never thought I'd say this, but I wish I had an N64 controller. I think they sell one now that works for the Switch, don't they? I've been waiting for you, Link. I know they sold a GameCube controller. I know a lot. We sold a lot of those when they did that because of Smash Brothers. People loved playing with the GameCube controller. Link, the hero of time. You have overcome many hardships and awakened 6 sages. And now, you have a final challenge, a showdown with Ganondorf, the King of Evil. Before that, I have things I want to tell only to you. Please listen. Another unknown legend of the Triforce passed down by the Shadow Folk, the Sheikahs. The Sheikahs. If you would seek the Sacred Triangle, listen well. The resting place of the Sacred Triangle, the Sacred Realm, is a mirror that reflects what is in the heart. That's good. The heart of one who enters it. If an evil heart, the realm will become full of evil. If pure, the realm will become a paradise. The Triforce, the Sacred Triangle. It is a balance that weighs the 3 forces: power, wisdom, and courage. If the heart of the one who holds the Sacred Triangle has all 3 forces in balance, that one will gain the true force to govern all. Ow. But if that one's heart is not in balance, the Triforce will separate into 3 parts: power, wisdom, and courage. Good thing we have all those parts then. Only one part will remain for the one who touched the Triforce. The part representing the force that one most believes in. Oh, that makes sense. If that one seeks the true force, that one must acquire the two lost parts. Which is why we have courage, Zelda has wisdom, and anyway, those two parts will be held within others chosen by destiny, who will bear the Triforce mark on the backs of their hands. I feel like we should know. 7 years ago, Ganondorf, the King of Thieves, used the door you opened in the Temple of Time and entered the Sacred Realm. But when he laid his hands on the Triforce, the legend came true. The Triforce separated into 3 parts. Only the Triforce of Power remained in Ganondorf's hand. The strength of the Triforce of Power enabled him to become a mighty, evil king, but his dark ambitions were not satisfied. To gain complete mastery of the world, Ganondorf started looking for those chosen by destiny to hold the 2 other Triforce parts. The one who holds the Triforce of Courage is you, Link. And the other, who holds the Triforce of Wisdom, is the 7th Sage, who is destined to be the leader of them all. It's a little presumptuous, isn't it? It is called The Legend of Zelda, after all. It's her! It is I, the Princess of Hyrule, Zelda. Thancred. It's me, Thancred. Of course it is. I apologize for meeting you in disguise, but it was necessary to hide from the King of Evil. Please forgive me. On that day, 7 years ago, Ganondorf attacked Hyrule Castle. I know we were there. Well, kind of. I saw you as I was escaping from the castle with my attendant, Impa. You did? She's currently the Sage of Fire? No. What is she the Sage of? I thought I should entrust the Ocarina to you. I thought that that would be our best chance. You were correct. Thank you. As long as you had the Ocarina in your possession, I thought Ganondorf could never enter the Sacred Realm, but who is Impa the Sage of? You got Saria, who is the Sage of the Forest, and then you have the Dodonga, I forget his name, as the Sage of Fire, and then you have, is it Zora? Is the Sage of Water. The Sage of Light already existed. I don't know his name, but that's not him. I don't remember. What are the others? It should. Oh, it's Shadow, isn't it? Impa is the Sage of Shadow. She has to be. And then we just got introduced to the spirit of, or the Sage of Spirit, Nabooru. Is that 6? Forest, Fire, Water, Shadow, Spirit, Light. And then she's the 7th. Zelda's the 7th. Okay. Yep. Something I could never expect happened. That. After you opened the door of time, the Master Sword sealed you away in the Sacred Realm. Your spirit remained in the Sacred Realm, and then the Triforce fell into Ganondorf's hands. He went on to invade the Sacred Realm. It's okay, we're all used to disguises now, Zelda. You're following in the Exarch's wonderful footsteps. Isn't that true? Just another person is hiding things from me. It's fine. Ganondorf had become the evil king, and the Sacred Realm became a world of evil. All of this is an unfortunate coincidence. I passed myself off as a Sheikah and hoped that you would return. I waited for 7 years. Yeah, you did. And now, you are back. The Dark Age ruled by Ganondorf, the Evil King, will end. I hope so. The 6 sages will open the sealed door and lure Ganondorf back into the Sacred Realm. I will then seal the door to the Sacred Realm from this world. Thus, Ganondorf, the Evil King, will vanish from Hyrule. Link, in order to do this, I need your courage again. Please protect me while I do my part. Of course. And here is a weapon that can penetrate the Evil King's defenses, the power given to the Chosen Ones. Wonder what it could be. The Sacred Arrow of Light! Dun dun dun! Actually, it's more like dun 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 dun. Hooray! The Arrow of Light! You got the light arrow. Is that different than the Arrow of Light? I guess. I don't know. Set it to sea, and your arrows will be powered up. The light of justice will smite evil. That's right. Uh-oh. The volcanoes are rumbling. The earth's a shaking. Got some vibration in our controller too. That rumbling. It can't be. What the heck is that? Oh. She got encased in the crystal like the other sages. Princess Zelda, you foolish traitor. A traitor? That's harsh. I commend you for avoiding my pursuit for 7 long years. How did he find out? We're the only ones in here. But you let your guard down. I knew you would appear if I let this kid wander around. Oh geez, he's been following me, tracking me the whole time? It was used as bait. Don't worry, Zelda, we'll save you. Oh wow, that's scary, isn't it? I didn't catch that as a kid. Her eyes went way back. My only mistake was to slightly underestimate the power of this kid. Hey, I'm kind of an adult now. Actually, I don't even think I am. I don't know how old Kid Link is. So 7 years might not even put him as an adult. No, it was not the kid's power I misjudged. It was the power of the Triforce of Courage. But with the Triforce of Wisdom that Zelda has, when I obtain these 2 Triforces, then I will become the true ruler of the world. Mwahaha, mwahaha. If you want to rescue Zelda, come to my castle. All right. I think unfortunately this is the fastest way. We need to go back to Zora's Fountain and go back to the place where Jabu was. We have one thing left to do. We have one Skulltula left. And then we'll turn in all 100 gold Skulltulas. We'll get our infinite Rupee bag, which you can see is very important in the Zelda run. And then we'll be all ready to finish the game tomorrow. Without the 7 years of personal growth, he's just a kid in a bigger body. That's actually very true. That is very true. Which is a little awkward, isn't it? If you really think about it. I guess it'd be different if he was wielding the Triforce of Wisdom, right? Maybe he'd be considered wise beyond his age, but he doesn't. I think in this case, the Triforce of Courage is just the Triforce of stupidity and inexperience. Can I go up this way now? Now that I have longer legs? No. Good to know. He's basically the Warrior of Light. Yeah. You know, it's funny you say that. Maybe one of the critiques of the game that I might have is everyone knows I'm a big fan. I mean, everyone knows, but if you've been around long enough, you've heard me say I'm a big fan of character development. I'm like, that's one of the things I look for in anything I'm reading or watching or playing or whatever. I like character growth. You know, I am not opposed to a flawed character that's you know, either overcomes their flaws or changes them in some way or whatever, you know. And what is down here? Oh, that's how I get, I know that's down there. How I get to the forest temple, right? We really don't get a lot of growth from the Warrior of Light, and I understand that it's like the silent protagonist kind of trope. You know, we don't get a lot of growth, well, emotional maturity growth from Link. We get physical growth. But we don't get anything like that from the Warrior of Light either, right? And I think they balance that out by having a lot of different growth come from other characters, you know, the rest of the cast, which is very, very good, you know. I think the twins have shown incredible growth. I think, you know, Reen showed really good growth, or has done. I think even like Tataru has shown growth. I think there's a lot of ways that they do display that, but you don't really get it in the Warrior of Light. You know, for obvious reasons. Again, like I said, silent protagonist and all, but I really wish that, you know, there were more ways to display the Warrior of Light's growth over time, other than just like power level, you know? Like, just because I can go Super Saiyan 2 doesn't mean I should. Or, you know, rather doesn't mean it's really growth. Just send me in the right direction and I'll pinball wherever you need me. Yeah. Okay, so I think this is correct. Now that I have this, I can throw it and fall down this hole. If the game will let me. Fall down the hole, thank you. It does need to be nighttime, so I already ruined this. There's this... what is up there? I don't really want to... Okay, can I just, like, avoid all of them? I really like the Azim reveal for that very reason. The Azim. You're gonna have to refresh my memory, I'm sorry. Okay, there is... I have to make it nighttime, and I really hope that it doesn't kick me back out so I don't have to do all that again, but... Please just make it night. It is going to kick me out. I knew it. It's fine. And we just got to get over there again. It's fine. I didn't mean to do this, actually. I like how he cracks his knuckles before he does it. Alright. Drop. Up to the top. Zaria! Hey, Jonathan, I'm checking with another one of the sprouts I follow if he's already done the Ultimog, but his schedule's kind of funky where he works the weekends. Okay. If anything, I am okay with just doing like normal stream stuff when I'm on, and then if we need to, we can hop on like off stream. I'm not worried about doing treasure hunting on stream. It's, you know, pretty normal stuff. So if we need to adjust some times or something, I'm okay with that. Or if you're saying you're going to do it with him instead of me, that's fine too. Whatever works best. Okay, That should be our 100th Skulltula. Look at that. 100! Yay! Ow. Deserved. No, I mean to drag both of you, but it would be more of a Thursday thing. Okay. What time on Thursday are we thinking? Pick up. All right. Last thing, and we're done for this afternoon. I was hoping the same time as last time, but he hasn't gotten back to me yet. Do you mean the last time we did them? What time was that? Like at 4-ish, I feel like? My time? Or was it 3-ish my time? Either is fine. Hopefully I can be done with Eden the second half of Eden by the time everybody's ready. 4 p.m. your time. Okay, yeah, that's 5 hours. If anything, we can make it quick. Or put it, you know, make it the last thing I do for the day and then just go. It's only 5 dungeons, right? And if we're each doing a well, I mean, I don't want to make you have to pay for it, but if I'm sure we can split the map costs if you don't want to dig for any or anything like that. If we actually get a portal. Well, aren't they the ones that are guaranteed? Isn't the whole point of doing them? Like the Mogtome maps are guaranteed, yes? Yeah. So if we each get a Mogtome map, we're splitting the cost and getting, you know, more of the benefit. Like I said, I don't want to make you spend all of yours, but at the same time, it doesn't make sense to, like for you, it would make sense to spend anything, right? But for me, it would make sense. If I have to buy more than 2, then I'm really just coming out like even for the most part. Well, 3, I guess. They're 15 apiece. So if I get 3 of them, I earn 5 Mogtomes. Okay, we have all 100 gold Skulltula. Now we can talk to this gentleman, goofy looking guy here. Since you've destroyed 100 spiders of the curse on me has been broken. Thank you. Here's a token of my appreciation. Please take it. A huge rupee. This rupee is worth a whopping 200 rupees. I can't even carry it. Well, be careful. Wait. I was supposed to get like infinite gems. Maybe I thought I got a wallet. Maybe I do have infinite gems now and it's just maxed out at 500. Did I not read that properly? Probably. All right, the family is no longer cursed. I guess we can go test it. We can just go buy something random, and if it takes money out, then I'm gonna be sad. But if not, then we did it correctly. Potion shop, or the item shop. Is that a fairy over there? Welcome. Talk to the owner. I don't actually care. An old rich one's a potion shop behind this one. You can get to that shop through the door to the left. I just want to buy that. Okay, fairy spirit. We have an empty bottle. Does it cost me 50 rupees? No, it does not. You caught a fairy in a bottle. I certainly did. This tiny fairy is a reliable partner who will revive you. Yeah, I know all that. I've caught plenty of them myself. I was just testing. Just a test. Okay, well, it did in fact cost me rupees. Maybe if I could talk to him again, he'll give me another one. I don't know how that's supposed to work. I'd already be able to get some for free, just need to get them from mining. Yeah, but like you said, that's RNG based, right? Or are you saying... Yeah, I thought the only guaranteed ones were from the Mogtome events. Am I incorrect? Since you've destroyed 100 spiders of the curse on me has been broken. Thank you. Here is a token of my appreciation. Please take it. Okay, yeah. You got this huge ruby. This ruby's worth a whopping 200. So I think every time we have space in our wallet, we can just replace it if we want to. It's not an actual like infinite rupee amount, but I thought it was. This might be the first time I've ever collected all 100 gold Skulltulas. Everybody think Lucio, but they are guaranteed. But if you don't have any Mogtomes to spend, then it would make sense to mine them too. Right? Yeah. I'm just saying, if we have like a group of 4 people, minus you, because again I don't use. You've already done yours. But if we have a group of 5 people and we each spend 15 Mogtomes to get like 4 or 5 guaranteed portals, then aren't we getting 50 Mogtomes from it? So we're making 35 Mogtomes rather than RNGing it up. We'll do whatever you want. You're the treasure map person. I'm just a bum, so. Like I said, I'm not asking you to spend your Mogtomes, but if there's another person who needs to do the Mogtome event, like the Ultimog, that was my thought, is that if we're doing the Mogtomes together and there's people who need the Ultimog done, then those people like myself can just split the cost and we get 2 maps, each 15, and then, you know, if you if you need Gil for other things, then that's another story. I have 2 million Gil and I don't know how to use it ever, so I don't really need the Gil. But yeah, I mean, people are more than welcome if you want to spend the 15 Mogtomes. I'm not going to stop anyone. I'm just not going to be like, you know, I want people to get a benefit from it. That's all I'm saying. I don't want people to spend Mogtomes against their will. But it just seems to make sense. If we only need, you know, 5 maps, then, right? Is it just 5? I think it's 5. So if 5 people spend 15 Mogtomes each and get 5 maps, then everybody who needs the Ultimog is getting at least a 35 Mogtome profit plus whatever they earn in Gil. That's just bonus to me. Just bonus. Okay, here we go. Let's make sure we create our suspend point. Unlike last time where I lost out and freaked out over 2 missing Skulltulas. And oh, there we go. Alrighty. Well, yeah. If Thursday works best, if we want to do Thursday, let me know what your friend says. Like I said, I'm on all week except for Wednesday. I won't be on Wednesday, so you can always message me on Discord if you want, or you can talk to me through here or any other way, really. Here, and I'm down. Okay, look at that. Well, got some things accomplished today, which is exciting. We can earn tomorrow. We can earn the ice arrow by doing the proving grounds or the fighting grounds or whatever it is in the Garuda Valley. It's the last thing. Training grounds, I think is what it's called. You need each of the 7. You need the 7 rewards from the 7 temples. So the bow, the hammer, the long shot, the lens of truth, the hover boots, and the silver gauntlets. Each one is required in a different room. There are 9 keys in the dungeon, and I honestly don't even know what they give you, to be honest with you. I don't know what the benefit of this is. Oh yeah, I just said it out loud, didn't I? It's the ice arrow. I'm pretty sure. So that'll be the last thing I think we need to do tomorrow before we beat the game. So that's exciting. I think it's exciting anyway. And then once we get the ice arrow, we'll enter Ganon's castle and be done. Well, I mean, we have to finish. There's a whole Ganondorf dungeon too that we'll have to do, but anyway, that's where we're at. That is where we're at. I'm looking ahead to see if there's anything else I need to do, but really it doesn't look like there is. It's just dungeon. I think this is the longest dungeon in the game, but I mean, all of it's really relative, right? The Ganon fight could be fun. Be done. Alrighty, friends. Well, yeah, it's gonna be it for me. Quite a few people here. Who else is streaming? Who is live? Let's see. Anybody? Just me on Discord right now. A friend request, but I won't be able to see it because I'm streaming. Anybody else not in the Discord? Oh, Waba's streaming. Streaming a little to the left. Send everybody to Waba. I haven't rated Waba in a while. Yeah. Anybody have an opinion? Seraphina is streaming Final Fantasy XIV. I don't know what she's doing. But we'll raid out to either of those people. Anybody have any preferences before I just click the button? A little to the left with Waba or Final Fantasy XIV with Seraphina? And I'll just flip a coin. Okay. Go, hey Siri, flip a coin. There it is. Mary Seraphina it is. Playing some Final Fantasy XIV. I don't know what, it doesn't say what they're doing in, what she's doing in her, oh, they're doing treasure maps. No, they're not. I thought that was a treasure map. I don't know what this is. That's okay. That's okay. Anyway, as always, I love you guys. I appreciate you. Thank you for being here today as much as you can be. Thanks for your patience over the last 2 weeks, essentially. I apologize for not communicating more, but sometimes when my head is bad, like the only thing I can do is survive. I wish that was an exaggeration, but I lost like 4 pounds, which is nice. Because, you know, you're just laying in bed and you don't eat and you don't do anything. And then you just like waddle to the bathroom and then waddle back to bed. It's pretty much how it goes. So, oh, Brian, thank you for being here, but you're going to be part of a raid. We're leaving. I love you. Thanks for stopping by. I'm sorry. You can watch some Final Fantasy XIV if you want to. But, yeah. Thank you guys. I do love you. Appreciate you all for being here. We'll be back tomorrow to finish up, to wrap up Ocarina of Time at around 11 a.m. Central Standard Time. We're going to be sending everyone over to Fairy Seraphina, who's playing some Final Fantasy XIV. I don't know what dungeon this is. I don't actually know. It might be the treasure maps, but either way, go have a good time with them. I hope to see you all soon. Bye, everybody.
Spacious.
So this is where you spend your time, huh? Yeah.
Situations more than dire. Integrity is up for hire. Selling to you the highest buyer, but the source all comes from the wrong supplier. Friendly fire. Can't let the level go any higher. Ask yourself, what do you require? Long life, long nights, what do you desire? I'm yearning for the world is burning. Spurning evil thoughts I'm learning. One truth you can't deny. Ask how, who, what, where, when, and why. Friendly fire. Under friendly fire. If I go viral, I send a message. If you go viral, you stand infections. Wild West in the wrong direction. Least of my worries cause of God's discretion. Law taught me better with each and every letter. Mike said if you wanna leave, ladder. Dad said if you wanna lead, then get up, rise to the okays, you get no erection. I've done reflections, I've learned some lessons. Don't wanna be Smith, keep my mind a Wesson. No such thing as a compromise. The opposing team all compromised. Friendly fire, friendly fire. Under friendly fire, friendly fire.
Maybe you aren't cut from the same cloth after all. Welcome.
Seasons change, people stay the same. Yet some complain when they try to change the wrong constant. For history to repeat itself when the moment suits it. And I was no exception. I've been there plenty of times. Many are fighting a war and cannot separate friend from
Who's
foe.
that Pokemon?
They think they're on the answer by looking right. When you can clearly see the problem, but only when you look straight.
Oh, we're here, and this is nowhere near anything that I've had before. This is a dream galore. My brain is on the floor, dripping in swag, of course. Took 3 shots to the liver now. Make a slip face and come back for more. How long have we been standing for? Someone brought me cake, how long have we been planning for? Cameras out, candles out, sight, different angles now. All these limbs ain't mine now, my brain has different handles now. What you mean, Dairy Queen, I'm the Oreo? Cause you be, wait, whose cake is this? Oh, we're here. It's my birthday, how come no one told me let me go and get the Bombay? Cut the cake and my hands feel like butter. Everything I say feels no different from another. Words and syllables start to jumble all together. Bouncing back and forth and they're lighter than a feather. Words are delicious. Life is still in my hand, but I feel it getting distant. And now I don't understand, but I think I'm on a mission. I look up and realize I'm still in the same position. Wait, how's that even? Oh, we're here, and this is nowhere near anything that I've had before. This is a dream galore. My brain is on the floor, dripping in swag, of course. Took 3 shots to the liver now. Make a slip face and come back for more. We're still here. There's a second verse. Brain dumb like IV. Need a second nurse. Yo, show you worse. In reverse. Did it all in one go, no rehearse. She said she gotta go, that's the worst. Tell me how much for the lift, I'll reimburse. Adios. Now we're merged. Time to bang out all the bangers till it hurts. See me on a different frequency. Tithing to the Lord on delinquency. Week to week, do it every day or the blessings go away. Sorry mama, I'ma pray. Shout out to the King James. Hear ye, I can't read it clearly. Hand me that NIV, I don't have an ID on what they talking about. All that noise, what they talking about. Pause, rewind, repeat. What they talking about. We're still here. I see this slowly turn into a problem now. It seems like all the peace in mind has fallen out. I better cut them off and make a solemn vow. Beefing with the people that I claim were the closest. I possibly unstoppably just shifted without notice. How to separate, man, I swear they're in hypnosis. Now go back to 23, cut it out and stay focused. Like, you do this every day? Yo, that's way too much. There's gotta be another way. Until Bucko gets ready to calm down.